And we're live once again with another episode of the Jumping Junipers, playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Last session, you guys were in Thither's hag lair known as Loomlurch, dealing with the rest of the mopping up. A few enemies here and there were left in hiding. A rug got cut to pieces, turned into a nice new cape. You managed to convince Pig to return back to the carnival alongside all the children that you saved and Star as well, who is probably very eager to see their mother, who's worried sick about them. You got the couple of potions and looted a few trinkets. There is lots of deadly poisons on on Scabatha's shelves. It seems like, for the most part, she was brewing some sort of concoction of nightshade, and that same nightshade was unfortunately swallowed by one of the children, Brotor. And when you went up there to try and help him, he was guarded by another young boy known as Pud, who seemed to be vehemently defending him despite trying to tell him that you were here to help. Seems as though he was loyal to Scab, at least in some regards, because you were responsible for Cradle Falls and Pincushion's deaths. Unfortunately, he wasn't moved or convinced, and in the end you had to charm him to save Brotor. You brought him to the Wayward Pool, where the unicorn cleansed him of his poisons and disease, at which point the suggestion spell ended and Pud effectively said he was going to go back to his real family, and you have no idea what he will end up saying to Scabatha, but it might put a kibosh in your plans to make it seem like the Jabberwock was the one that did all the damage. In any case, that's a problem for another day. I decided to set off to Thither as soon as possible. That way you can make good on your promise to her and deliver the painting. So you set off all the way to the very outskirts of Thither, where you met a little trio of pixies who were playing around with the mists. And all the while, it seemed as though the Feywild was reacting to your good deeds. It seemed as though freeing these children had a ripple through the forest, and there were little flowers blooming in your footsteps, mushrooms sprouting up and around, and I think Ulric and Garreth gorged themselves on the way home back to Thither, or Hither rather. And on the long rest, the party tried to retain the memories of Baird, the ones that they had temporarily gained from looking at them in the reflection of the Wayward Pool. And another thing to note there was Vaike's monarch crown has vanished, but there seems to be a similar one on top of Baird's reflection, but instead of butterflies, it's made of moths. And during that moment when everyone remembered, it was overwhelming for Baird, for sure. And it seems as though with the passing of time, most people's memories have gone back to normal. All except Ulric's. He seems to use his labyrinth-like recall to remember exactly what's going on. So, and I know we haven't got Ulric today, but we can always flash back to this moment. But I'm sure the combination of which will result in everyone trusting Baird this morning, on account that Ulric will be telling you he knows exactly who they are and they've been here the whole time, and that there's some sort of curse that's preventing you from remembering. And you certainly remember Ulric and trust his word. So we'll say that that's effectively the result of this morning's activities, but we can always come back and play that out when we have Ulric. So, is there anything you guys want to do this morning before you're setting off and setting out?
Well, Ulric, if you think this is a curse, maybe I can try something?
I mean, you can, but that's if you want to use up your spells this morning.
What are you fucking up? I could try it now.
I mean, hold on, Garreth. Don't you think if he's been cursed this whole time, we would have already tried this and maybe it didn't work?
I mean, I would remember at least trying to remove that curse.
But isn't the whole point we wouldn't?
What's the harm in trying?
I don't know. We're gonna go to a hag's cottage today, and I'd rather have us be ready for that, you know? What if today's the day where I get a punch her in the face, you know?
We can take a short rest before we say hello. Finally, close enough.
All right. So you begin to cast Remove Curse. It is a touch spell, so
It is a touch spell.
Like- you place your hand on their shoulder, or
On their shoulder. No, chest.
okay.
If Bird allows me
Alright.
to.
Yeah. Baird would have no.
Okay.
Where
In
is
that case,
incantation? I had an incantation. Never mind, no incantation. Oh yeah,
Give
from
me
my
a,
spirit. Oh, sorry.
give me a charisma check.
Straight charisma?
Mm-hmm. Mm. You feel as though your magic is pulled in too bad, and yet it's also like throwing a drop into a bucket. Feels as though it's just drunk up, and the magic is absorbed into this dark void. It's as though your magic just winks out in the darkness. Almost, it's very similar to how when you drop an item into the portable hole, it just sort of disappears into the dark and it's gone. Feels like your magic just did that.
It's worth a shot, eh?
Guess I'm not strong enough. Or something is distracting it. Well, maybe another time.
Okay. Yeah.
At least now
In
I've
that
tried.
case-
You could have tried in the past, and we just didn't know.
No, I would have known when I
no.
use my spells, my magics.
Who's to say?
Oh, let's move on.
So we taking a short rest before you head out, or
No, I think we're.
We can. Weren't we also going to say hi to Elmer?
We'd have to pass by, I believe. Close.
yeah, we can go. You can head through that direction, I guess.
Wait,
Do we have to say
pass
hi
by?
to him? I thought we were gonna like remove his curse before we say hi to him again.
Yeah. I wonder how you could remove a curse.
That'll be through interacting with them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in that case, it sounds like you want to head there first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
because we don't know where Helmy Hill is
So-
going to be, so it's better to not risk
Alrighty.
getting a
Next
mountain
question.
between us.
So it's been a little while since we've returned to the muddy swamps of Hither. So let's see. That's my swamp music. Oh dear. Ah, yes. Okay. Well, the marshy swamps and stagnant water fill your nostrils once again, accompanied by the buzzing of flies. It's a nostalgic experience, but you've grown stronger over the time you spent here. This is this is where it all sort of began. Your adventures in the Feywild. Now, working your way back is still tricky. There's also the difficult terrain of the swamp, but if you would like to, you still got your raft.
Yeah,
You
we can pull it out.
can sail across the river. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, still got that thing. All right. Well, then, in that case, from appearing from the bottom of thither and crossing over that boundary, you kind of appear over this side, I guess. And there is actually, as it happens, a nice little river that meets you. It's probably the same one you saw trickling through thither, but this time it's all stagnant water. And so you lazily drift down through the switchbacks and towards the slanty tower. Last time I remember you guys were on the river. I think you came across some gaseous looking
Vision.
bubbles.
I think. Oh yeah, we did.
Visions too.
Visions.
All right. Well, you're a bit more savvy now when it comes to evading the natural dangers of hither.
We should find a way to collect those bubbles.
The swamp gas, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we can get
Mm.
a,
We need swamp gas for the balloon.
we can of
Sure.
course refill the balloon
Need a
in
lot.
downfall, but if we could get some of them in something to put in the hull, it would be useful.
Well, if anyone's got any ideas, I mean, you could always ask how the Bullywugs do it, but
We can ask.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go back to Ikrin and get a refill.
Yeah, we will. I mean, in the future.
Near future. Elmer.
well, you need your balloon to do the refill.
Yeah,
Do
we have our
not-
balloon. We put it
Yeah,
in the
do-
hull.
Oh, that's
we-
true.
We stopped by there.
Okay, so it's fully deflated right now.
Yeah. Because we know we're going back to
Because last time,
downfall, so-
all right then. Last time it was like actually almost half deflated, I guess. But I guess you
Yeah.
would let that out. Probably stinking out the cave in the entire time. All right.
Mhm.
Well, in that case,
Sorry, Nib. That's what you get.
you have to depart eventually at some point to get off the river and head east. Oh, sorry, west. Oh, sorry, the
What's
direction
west?
you seem to see the Sandy Tower. Yeah.
Tower side. Yeah.
When you arrive near the base of the tower, you already hear a familiar woof woof sound, as sounds like Wover has heard your coming presence.
Clover.
And Slanty Tower, let's have a look. It's still being sort of slightly dragged into the mud. It doesn't
I
look
believe
much better than it did before.
I believe it was no longer being dragged more because of
The frogs learned to behave.
that, and Vaike has the piece of Snickersnap that Babylorna had.
They haven't been here since.
Yeah, we are.
Well, actually, they had,
We did.
but
We have been
Yeah,
here.
Yeah,
We visited
I made it a
We-
point to try to get the vines off the tower.
okay, yeah, that's right.
And we had given back his thumbs at that point, but he was still cursed.
You let yourselves in, climb to the highest point, and Elma slowly descends from the cobwebs upstairs. You return again, I see. Well,
Which way's up?
what is it this time?
Our friend here has figured out how to counteract some of the hag's magic.
Hmm.
I mean, you wanted your thumbs back, and now that you've got them back, maybe I can give you your form back.
If you want
Yes.
that.
You would do that?
I mean, I
I-
would try that. Can't promise it will work, but I can promise I can try. If that's good enough.
Ah. I suppose it's worth a go.
So you accept?
I do. It's been some time since I've been in my normal form. Not even sure if I. And he seems very hesitant at first, but as you go
Oh.
to
When he
cast
said
remove
I
curse on him.
accept, I will start my
Mhm.
enchantment. From my spirit, I release all dark energy. Be at peace. No harm nor ill shall follow thee. I cleanse your soul. I set it free. By light and love, I now reclaim all that's mine in peace and name. With pure intent and spirit strong, I undo the curse, right all wrong.
Wow. Well, with that, you begin to see a shift on. At first, their hands seem to be the first part that seems to be shifting and changing. And then you see their clawed-like hands beginning to turn into humanoid fingers with nails. Their ettercap-like skin seems to peel away and reveal actually a red-like skin instead.
Oh yeah,
He's a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
yeah, hobgoblin.
Yeah, you do. You start to see his true form coming to being, and his face is one of shock and just completely, completely like dumbfounded as to what's happening. But it quickly gives way to a smile and almost laughter, and you see Wover suddenly kind of barking in excitement as well, wagging their tail as you see, I guess, a true form of Elmer finally coming into being.
Wait to see a board?
And
He's a barbarian.
it's him back. Finally. What the?
Well,
That worked.
we did make a promise to you.
We did.
You don't know what you've done for me. This is amazing.
That's what you
Wover
get
just
for trusting
lunges
us.
towards them. Ah! Come here then, boy. And Wover gets some head pats. Says, well, we're gonna need to clean up some cobwebs around here. I can't believe it. That actually did it.
I'll start taking down the cobwebs, shooting out some vines.
Mm.
I'll use press a digi. I'll hop and clean up. Gather
Been
things
living
that
like
you
this,
wrap in cobwebs and helping clean them off and set them down on tables and things.
Yeah, now that the slanty tower has kind of been fixed, the webbing was helping to keep things from sliding around, but I guess now that the slanty tower has been unslanted,
Is it?
I guess we don't need them. Well,
It was moving
maybe
back
it's
into its
still a little
previous
bit.
position. But
Yeah. I'll need some help maybe outside readjusting it and aligning it. I don't know what we'll call this place now. Stable tower?
Elmer's Tower.
Well, I don't know what to say to you all, but I appreciate everything you've done here, and I don't know how to repay you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Said we would help. That was something we promised even without anything else.
This was our promise we made to you when we requested our friend's return. When we first met.
I remember. That was a little bit of a trepidatious encounter. Nearly came to blows, but
Well, it's been
I'm glad
some
that
time, and I'm glad you decided to trust us, even if it took us this long to fulfill a promise.
I suppose I should get back to work and fix all these O-wells.
Careful, one of them has a cursed frog in it. Well, it's a frog statue.
The frog statue, yeah.
Oh,
What
I
happened
thought
to
we
the frog?
right.
That's a
We
lot of things.
released them, and then we never saw
The frog.
them.
No, the wart thing. That
Yeah.
thing is on an island surrounded by water with its food crate. So we can go back and uncurse him too at some point. Because he was cursed and also had a disease.
Was it a curse or was it a... It might have been a curse. Could have been a transformation.
We thought he was speaking Elven back at the time.
He was.
I'll come with you. I need to see this O-well for myself anyway, and
We
if
might
there's a
have
monster,
overflown it.
it's my duty to clear them out.
Yes,
Go afloat, that's fine. I can use the flask of endless water to either unclog it or fill it back up.
we met some friendly skeletons down there who were quite upset at their predicament. The water had blown the lids off their casket. We glued them back down.
The waterways are really old. Doesn't surprise me there's catacombs down there, I guess.
Luckily, Notus here prevented us from attacking them.
All right, well, good job then. Let's go to that well now, if you don't mind.
We could. Garreth, you should rest on the way.
Yeah, I need a rest. Getting rid of curses is exhausting.
I'll take a rest here then. We can have a bite to eat.
Oh,
We just
go to
need to
the
make
kitchen.
it. We just need to make it to Scabs by midday tomorrow. So.
All right.
no, the other one.
Yeah, you take a short rest whilst everyone's cleaning up the cobwebs and Vaike, you're trying to help readjust the tower, yeah?
Yeah, I can't like make permanent vines, but if I could wrap a vine around it and pull the tower back into place, I'll certainly
already
try.
Sure.
I'll certainly no, I want to do it.
I
I don't need my older brother. I got the muscles.
I will ask. Oh.
A little bit to the left. No.
Other left.
To the right. Nearly there.
Randall
It's
looks
just
at all the
changing the whole
paintings
map.
that were all like hung so that whenever it was tilted, they were all in a row, but now they're all slanted on the wall.
Yeah. I think that's just about right. No, a bit more. Does that look right to you?
Looks about. Yeah,
Yeah.
looks about right. I
Maybe
imagine that
one
whenever
more.
they get the height right, it like
There it
just settles
is.
into place.
Do I gotta roll something for this, or can I just do it?
I think it would take a sequence of like strength checks, but over the course of a short rest, you could probably do it.
Mhm.
But if you want to see like how perfect it, if you want to be like spirit level perfect, you can give me like a perception check. That's just a
Perception check.
mm,
Straight roll. Hey, not bad.
hey, that is pretty good. The thing is, though, from what I'm seeing on here, the line doesn't look straight, but the tower does, which is weird. But when I change it to one more degree, then the line doesn't look. The line
It
looks
could be
good, but
that
the tower
it,
doesn't.
it could be that the tower is not drawn completely straight.
That's exactly what it
Yeah.
is. And so you notice that with the 17, you're like, you can only be 1 degree off, either to the left or to the right. And so, in essence, maybe the tower will always forever be ever so
A
slightly
little bit
slanty to
slanty.
the just the tiniest bit slanty. The fact,
It's a
like, to the
moderate.
point where if you put,
It's a
yeah, if you
minimally
put like a
slanted
marble on
slanty
on
tower.
the floor, the marble would ever so slightly roll, but it's not. It's at least not like
It's the
debilitating levels of slant.
maybe it's the spirit. It's the fact that its name is Slanty Tower, so it
Yeah.
needs to be minimally slanty.
Yeah. Because it's
Exactly.
slanty tower, it can't not be slanty.
That's it. And that's what you're noticing, Vaike, is the power of the Feywild is such that
But
it
that
will
doesn't mean
always
you
be
can't
slanty,
adjust
no
the
matter.
furniture, just like
Like
with the little.
every time you try to like correct it, you overcorrect it by 1 degree, and then you
Oh my
correct it back,
god.
and you overcorrect it the other way. It's endlessly frustrating for an hour's length of time. You're
Mm.
trying to get it perfect, but it refuses to be exactly straight. It's always just
All
a
right.
slight
I'll
slant.
get it. I'll get it as close as possible. All right. New name. Slightly slanted tower. I'm tired of this.
Honestly, I like it
That's
because
it.
it's slightly slanted towers adds alliteration, which I think is
Mhm.
acceptable. Uh,
Okay.
I do turn to
Perfect.
Elmer as I'm patting like Wolver on the head, and I go, "Is Wolver cursed, or has Wolver just always been a bit of a shadow boy?"
Um, I think if I recall in the painting, didn't I say that there was still like a shadowy, like little
Yeah,
papa?
I
yeah.
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 I just wanted to make sure.
So he does. Yeah, he does say, "Oh, oh no, Wolf has always been a shadowy little doggo. Though he's a unique breed. Most shadows of his ilk are more like mastiffs.
Ah,
They can be pretty terrifying creatures. Usually hunt in packs,
mm, I'm
devoted to
sure
like
there's.
deities of gloom and night. But um, Wover here is a little different. They've been spent enough time in the shadow in the Feywild that I think they've kind of adapted.
It makes sense. The Feywild and the Shadowfell are two sides of the same coin,
Hmm,
which means that anything that is there can still find a home and a place to be in the other. As he's like petting Wover.
indeed. Okay, well, this is a picture of an actual shadow mastiff,
Oh, spooky boy.
and yeah,
Mm.
as you can see, it seems that Wover's traits have kind of made them a lot more magical looking. They've got, instead of like shadow, they've got like more celestial little sprinklings on them. The best way
Yeah.
to describe it. They've got like little starlight and fairy dust, maybe.
Fairy dust.
Yeah.
Sparkle.
You
Um.
know
Yeah. So
Elmer, it was Wover here that did help us through our original talk.
yes,
In a way, it
what do you
was
mean?
Wover that saved you. He
Hmm.
helped us figure out that it was someone that lived there, that it wasn't a
that there was a person living there, not a monster.
Hmm.
Sorry for thinking you're a monster.
Sorry for thinking you were invaders. And Wover gets another pet, another scritch.
Scratch, scratch.
All right, let's set out to this site. I'm gonna gather you all up.
Yeah.
Junipers assemble.
When this is all over, we will gladly return your raft.
Oh yeah, we're still using
Yes,
that.
Grandma.
That was a useful tool to get around, but I've got a pair of stilts I can use in the meantime. So
It's like the other ones.
You know the still blockers?
You've heard of the Crimson
Stillwalkers,
Fist?
yes. Oh yes,
We
he's
met a
still
few of
around
them.
somewhere.
Oh, where are they from again?
Whoa. He's still alive, guys. The legend lives.
The Crimson
There's quite a
Fist.
few
Yeah.
hobgoblins in and around Prismere. We have a history with this place.
Wait, didn't they live in Terrastown?
I believe they
we-
did.
And
ran into-
they being the Crimson Fist?
No,
No, the Crimson
were
Fist was in the
goblins.
swamp. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember, they were like stomping around collecting stuff, and we needed information, so I traded in my outfit and gave him the name.
Yeah.
Didn't they mention the name of the place? Did they say they didn't live in Lurch? Downfall. Didn't they?
It's been a bit. I think they did say Terrace Town at the
No.
time.
No. You met a goblin who said they were living in Terrace Town, but hobgoblins are not from Terrace Town.
Where did they say they came from? Sometime.
They didn't.
What does Elmer think of the fact that we're carrying around a bunch of mushrooms who are continuously yapping?
Yep.
Jeez. He's seen Stranger Things.
Fair.
Wasn't this?
But the campaign's just like, row, row, row your raft gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 Prism is such a dream.
Is that a
You know,
location yet?
Bear can't help but sing along. Baird's a part. He can't ignore.
The hobgoblin does share his story on the way, I suppose. Elmer will describe exactly why the hobgoblins came here. So there was an altercation in Prisma's history. Zybilna actually hired us, in a sense, to create the many structures and bridges you see, or at least what's left of them.
Like the causeway?
Exactly.
Oh, is that also why you're responsible for the O-Wells?
That's right. It's sort of a long duty of mine to maintain this place and its structures. But unfortunately, Zybilna didn't get exactly the best of us. It's shameful for me to say, but we hobgoblins weren't exactly Zybilna's first choice of warriors, etc. It's said that Maglubiet gifted her with the runts of his armies, his cast-offs, his
The
fops and fools, a ragtag army.
Well,
It was almost as if Maglubiet was trying to prank all of Prismir. And of course, he was probably happy to hide his embarrassments in Prismir. In a sense,
So-
everybody won.
Wait,
You-
just
you
real
mean that-
quick. Who's Magluvia?
Maglubiet, he's
Who is that?
god of Hobgoblin, of course.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry. I must
No.
have fell asleep in Hobgoblin 101.
The mighty one, the high chieftain,
Nope, not ringing any bells.
the
I'm so
battle
sorry.
lord,
We're
Mm-mm.
the lord of depth and
from-
darkness.
No.
He keeps going.
Mhm.
If he says something real stupid, I'll be like, that's the one. I remember it now.
we're from Bert'll speak on the go. We're from a small town in the middle of nowhere.
Ah. Okay, well, that's probably going over your head. Let's just say he's the hobgoblin boss. And
Well,
yeah,
Okay.
we were his
And
like
so-
lowest ranked army.
Oh, and he gave him to Zybilna?
Zybilna, yes, made a deal with Maglubiet to build Prismir.
Oh. This.
do you think that just because the ragtag team was sent to Zabilna that's a mission of failure?
Not necessarily.
Because
I don't.
look surrounded our team. We perfectly fit the description. We're capable.
Perhaps it's
You do remind me of a bunch of kids we once came across.
oh
I think because we are a ragtag team, we got Sabilna's blessing in doing what we do and become stronger than we would have been otherwise. Maybe the same goes for
Perhaps.
you.
perhaps it's a truth of Prismir, one that's unspoken.
There was maybe, but before Scabatha took over, thither was a place where we hobgoblins rode around in airships, trained our skills in battle on the only appropriate enemy for such a ragtag army. Children. Yep,
What?
you remind me of the Getaway Gang.
Excuse me?
Well, it was an eternal battle. We skirmished and fought in a game of fighting, non-lethal, of course.
Oh, okay.
More like,
okay.
I mean, each
Play
side
fighting?
took it deadly serious, but it was more of a form of play for both sides. Yeah.
Okay, I'll loosen the grip on the Thorntail. Yeah, okay.
Thither was a paradise for two equally silly faction of foes, and eventually both sides of the fight became capable skirmishers.
How
Heck,
long has
they
Will
even
been
had
there?
a demon on their side. What was his
Weird.
name?
Will.
No,
What? Will's not a
Will?
demon.
I was making an educated guess, okay?
I don't remember a will.
maliciousness.
That's the one. Yes.
Bayard is like stroking his like beak, like he's like he points towards where where Thither was. And he points towards here, and he like puts his like hands together. He's trying to work it out. He's like, what's going on?
So, wait. So were the demons also like because we found a lot of demons here in Prismir. Are they also from like a similar deal as Zybilna made with a god to bring some hands to help in Prismir?
The demons were. I was told that they belonged to Zybilna, yes. I don't know exactly the deal she made with them, but I can imagine they were hired as well, perhaps, for some purpose. I'm not sure, but we were ordered to not harm them.
I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and I'm gonna start jotting down new names to call myself besides the right hand is Ibilna because I didn't know like she was into demons. I could have had so many cooler names.
Bear will go. When did you fight the getaway gang, and who was your captain?
Oh, it's a very long time ago. But, we kind of gave up the fight in the end. And when the Hourglass Coven took over, I think I remember Maglubiad checking in, realizing that his old group of cast-offs were now airship pilots and builders of an entire magical realm. And, well, with Sibilna gone, in her place, Warduke appeared. Some believe that he was sent by Maglubiad himself, a champion of sorts, to rally his old grunts and lead them on a rampage. Since then, I hear that thither is a launching point for these now conscripted hobgoblins. I turned away at that point. Up till then, it was all fun and games, but actually launching raids on innocents in the material plane, that wasn't what we were hired for. We were here to build something, not tear it down.
Do the others feel the same
Anyway.
way? Even if
There
they were
are,
forced to?
yes. There are those in hither who've tried to choose a peaceful life, you know, the stilt walkers. But there are those who have rallied under Warduke's banner. And
Is there any who may have rallied with him who you think might be willing to listen
Redeemable?
to reason?
those who were willing to reason were cast out. Anyone who had any second guesses or any doubt of Warduke's reign was sent away. Sent to hither, I think.
Question.
Yeah.
If I kicked the shit out of Warduke, would they go back to their old ways?
I suppose if Warduke is stopped, it is possible, yes. Hobgoblins would have to... They would have no leader to order them around. But if he isn't stopped, well,
Oh yeah,
everyone is imperiled.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're gonna stop him. He's already on the list. It's already we already know where he's gonna be. Totally fine. We're gonna
Warlock
handle
already
him.
was personal before this. Just became more
Hmm.
personal now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what
Vaike here survived the fight with Warduke.
I got the scars
You
to prove
did?
it. Yeah, and then you'll see that there's a massive, like, two massive slash scars on my chest from where he, took me out
Wait,
Mhm.
where's Ulric?
underneath Goltic.
He's sleeping under Goltic. Yeah.
Just
Ah,
drowning.
there you are.
Then you may have a chance. If you're a match for him in at all, then it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I got to get my run back.
Even before we started getting stronger on these adventures, Vaike lasted quite a while against him. Quite admirable, actually.
Did he not have his army with him, or?
No, it was just a 2v1. Me and Ulrich versus him.
That's
You
not
see,
how I remember it.
You actually see Elmer thinking for a moment. You might be onto something there.
Yeah. I was thinking of challenging him to a rematch the next time I saw him. So that way we could cut out his whole army. Not have to worry about it. And we
He
could
may
there a
well honor that.
challenge?
Hobgoblins
every-
are honorable. They're warriors. They're not necessarily just your they're not just like what's the word? Barbarians or criminals. They are a militant, more militant culture.
Mm-hmm.
And
You-
a
he
duel,
did have a-
they would respect that.
He did have a guy dressed up as a hobgoblin at the Haymaker.
Did he know?
I believe he just went under the moniker Hobgoblin.
Mm-hmm. My plan was to challenge him and whoever his strongest lackey is to a 2v2. And that way me and Ulric could serve up some justice. Some vengeance.
No, still, be careful all the same. I don't think I've known anyone who survived an encounter with Warduk.
Well, you just met two of them, so there's a first.
Now, at that point, he was restricted by the rules of the material plane and being in the middle of Weep.
That was not in Weep.
The
Yeah, that
Haymaker
was
was
in,
in Weep.
No, it was not. Haymaker
No,
was on the
no,
other
it was in the Gold
continent.
Coast.
Yep.
The
Ah,
Gold
okay.
Coast.
It
Yeah.
was in Gydia.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah. Whichever place.
What he said. I forgot.
So,
Hmm.
all right. Well, it's enough story time. Looks like we're here.
All right,
And
so
yeah, your raft gonna.
what's the plan with the big guy? Oh, Garreth, don't get too close. Oh, don't get too close, Garreth. Garreth, don't get too close, Garreth. I
He's
will
like
grab
on the
Garreth.
was to give them a wake up kiss, right?
No, he's gonna hit you. Hold on, Garreth. So let's be a little smart about this.
Excuse
yeah,
me?
he is actually
Are
kind
you
of
gonna hit
snoozing.
me if I
Oh,
go
he's
to
asleep. He's
help
asleep.
you?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he's
switched-
bathing in the swamp, just sort of using his bloated body to like bob around the water like a dinghy.
Just walk, just slowly and like touch him and on his skirts. Just a little poke.
I'm gonna hold my action to shove Garreth out of the way if he's gonna get hit.
You
Okay.
actually casting a roof curse right there?
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
as you linger, as you sleep, let this curse weep. Show us your true form. I'm so bad at rhyming. Please come back.
A way that's long forlorn.
Oh,
Like that.
okay. Yeah, you immediately hear almost like a puncture, like a and something starts leaking out, and you see all this pus
Oh fuck! Do
like
I need to
oozing
roll
from
a
his
con
body.
save again?
I mean, yeah, you did just touch him, to be fair.
You
Yeah,
just
make that
find
Constitution
right?
save.
Oh god. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
that's a success. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's pus leaking out into the water, and you have to kind of get away from that. Elmer's like, oh, get back on the raft. And yeah, after a few moments or so, you actually see the inflated body shrink all the way down, much slimmer than it was before. And the bandolier of like dead frogs kind of floats away. and their great club that was in their hand sort of also kind of bobs up and down in the water. For eventually you see a much thinner form, though. Because he's like thinner, he starts realizing he's like sinking into the water and starts splashing around like.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And that'll wake him up.
I'll help him not drown.
Where am I? What? Why I'm wet? Was floating.
Water.
Are you okay? Do you feel better?
Who you? Wait. Me remember you.
Please don't hurt us.
You invaders. You come in well. You flood place.
We're going to unflood place. Right, Elmer?
Yeah, you see he's already got the the watery flask, and he's like pouring back in all the water, like making sure it's not flooded anymore. In fact, there we go.
It's now moving at the pace it's supposed to be, rather than any too much or too little.
Effectively. And the big ogre here, who's just like clinging onto the side of the well, suddenly has got dry land, well, wet land beneath him at least, and kind of like stands back up and looks around and looks down at you guys.
What happened? Bogwort was more warty before. Now just bog.
Wait, were you always warty? Were you born that way?
No.
Did you enjoy it?
No, Bogwort hurt. Pain. So much pain. Went to sleep. No pain when sleep.
Well,
Did you make a deal with a grimy old woman? And I'll start talking
Yes.
like I'll be like, and he sounded like this.
Bogwort smash.
No,
Where is she?
No smash, no smash. She's not
not
here.
here.
Coming.
I can mimic people.
Oh, mimic? Mimic's bad. Mimics are hiding. Could be that rock over there.
Does the rock grow eyes and try to waddle away, like when he looks away?
Yeah, they're like, oh shit, I've been caught. But Bog does turn around, sort of scratching their head.
Bogwort. Or just Bog now. Doesn't remember. Long time ago. Was asked to defend well.
Who asked you?
Hag. Big frog hag. Wait. What did Bogwort?
Well, if you want,
So
you can
long
still
ago.
protect the well. Just be careful of the frog statue. That one gives you warts.
I think it turns you into a frog.
Yeah, it turns you into a frog.
Same
Which
difference.
Actually, now that we're here,
No.
what do you mean no?
Just no.
You can't stop me.
From what?
He's gonna swim. He's gonna become all slimy and green.
I already am green and slimy.
More slimy and green.
But yes, Bog. Seems the hag tricked you. It probably gave you horrible magic diseases.
Bog remember being hungry. And Frog promised lots of food. Endless supply of food. For guarding well.
Oh no.
Is that crate endless? And they point towards this like crate that we set over to the side.
What's in the
No, but
crate
it
again?
did get filled up. Used to get filled up a lot. Smaller frog come fill it up.
Guy with the monocle.
Oh, of course.
Well, you're not cursed anymore. At least.
Well, you're not in Bane anymore.
Bog was cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you were full of warts and the warts were hurting. Right?
Oh. I thought that was just because I lived in a well.
Nope.
No. It was a curse from the hag. I don't know why she cursed you.
Hag makes pain.
Yep, she does.
If you want, you can work with the jumping junipers, and I like hold up like my arm in like a big, like Rosie the Riveter, like holding my like muscles pose, and I'd be like, we're working with we're working to find a way to get rid of the hags.
Roll me
I
a
will-
persuasion check.
Hmm.
You want?
While that's happening, I'll grab that frog necklace that had the runes on the frogs. I'll
Okay.
grab that.
Yeah. Yeah, add the weird bandolier of frogs to your sheet.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was after this persuasion check, I wanted to ask Bog about it. If he knew anything.
26.
Hmm.
Bog can't jump high, but Bog knows of Juniper.
Oh, you
What?
know Juniper.
You know Juniper?
Bog know Juniper.
Who's Juniper?
Juniper, where did
Where's
you meet
Juniper?
No, who?
her?
He kind of looks over out to, well, he looks over thither, looks past the trees,
No.
and says,
Lots of trees.
Oh, like a juniper tree?
And now,
I
Yes,
see.
Juniper trees.
I see. I too know juniper tree.
Bog can show you as thank you.
For sure. I have one more question for you, Mr. Bog. This necklace you were wearing, does it mean anything to you?
Oh, yeah. Frog hag tell Bog collect frog. Tiny frogs that come into well. Bonk them and collect them.
Oh. Okay. And these they have runes on them, right? I'm not sure. They had like runes carved on, like painted on them, the frogs.
there was some weird magic that I think was only visible with that detect magic spell.
Oh, okay,
And I think
okay.
last time you realized it was transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
And
polymorph.
there's basically the same runes that were on the frog statue.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I
Yeah.
get it now. I get it now.
Zay?
Wasn't there some sort of true polymorph on that statue?
Yeah, effectively. Yeah.
Yeah. So those frog invaders are probably adventurers that got turned into frogs.
Yep. Poor
Of
guys.
course.
Frog do something bad.
No,
Nah.
Heck did something bad.
Yeah.
Hag
Oh.
tricked you.
Hmm.
It's what
You
Hag
see,
do.
he looks a little bit. He looks a little bit sad.
I'll walk over and I'll dig a little hole and I'll bury the necklace and I'll say a little prayer for the little frogs. Send it up to Zybilna. Tell her to take care of them.
Hmm. You see, as you bury them, several will-o'-wisps begin to coalesce around the grave. The same will-o'-wisps that sort of led you here, they were also
The
spotted
will-o'-wisp.
in the elven battlefield, yeah. And it's almost like a great congregation of these little glowing orbs that bob up and down here for a moment. And as you say this prayer and stand back up, giving them perhaps their final rest, you see a couple of the will-o'-wisps sort of wink out of existence. Not all of them. There are still many more. But it almost feels as though some of them have dissipated.
In Elvish, I'll let the other ones know that their time is yet to come before heading back to the rest of the group.
They react by changing a slight greener, warmer, yeah, like a warm green color.
Right. I will lean over to Elmer and say, "Don't touch the frog statue down there."
Going into the well?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if we're going yet.
I'm gonna have to check out the pump just to make sure it's all working, but I'll
We could,
report back in a moment.
we
I'll
could
go-
pull a vlog.
I'll go with you just in case, Elmer. Oh, I went down.
All right, so did Elma. But what happens is, yeah, you go down. The frog statue is still there, of course. Elma
Mhm.
takes note of it. He
I
sees all the skeletons. Mm?
Can I have Vaike 2 touch the frog statue?
It's fake too.
Oh no.
Mm, you can. Nothing happens though, because Vaike is technically classified as an object. When he touches the frog statue, the runes don't react.
I want to touch
It
the
only
statue
turns
so
creatures
bad.
into frogs.
I want to touch
Kiss
the
the
statue so
frog.
bad. I want to touch the statue so bad. You have remove curse, right? That should be
No.
fine, right?
Hey,
Right?
as someone who just came out of a cursed form, I can tell you it sucks.
Oh yeah, no, I've been a frog before. That's kind of what.
All right.
It's like no one understands
This
the
one-
peace of mind being a frog is. You know, all the problems kind of just melt away, and you're just thinking about the next fly that's gonna come by, and that's like your only worry. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I have a way to get
Well.
out of it, like at any time.
He doesn't.
It's worked before, right? Because like you see this guy, this slightly handsomer version of myself standing next to me. Like I can like swap places with him, and it like sometimes gets around curses and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure it'll work. I'm like 90% sure it'll work.
Well,
Fate, don't tempt fate.
maybe it
You've
sounds.
already.
Me and Elmer are down in
That
the well.
sounds
You
like-
can't hear this conversation.
It's a
That
well.
sounds
I
like
can hear-
something for retirement.
The well echoes.
Something for retirement. Yeah, I mean you're right.
I'm surprised you can even see down here.
I can't.
I can't.
Uh,
Oh no, the
dear.
light! It's
There-
blinding!
There's just a green will-o-wisp that's following me. I've named him Jeff.
Yeah. That's cute.
Bright light, bright light!
Here they are.
Technically, there is a way that Garreth could deliver remove curse safely, but that's by risking Jack turning into a frog for 5 minutes.
Is it a curse though, or is it a powerful magical
It's
transmutation
a
effect?
powerful magical transformation.
I won't
Mhm.
touch it. Against my better judgment, I will
Okay.
not touch it.
Elmer checks out the rest of the well, and makes any repairs he needs to the well, the pump, and then we'll head back up and say, all right,
Wonderful.
Hmm.
there is some serious damages down there. One of the tunnels has collapsed. That's not right, and I'll
Yeah.
have to clear that out after some time.
If you need help, you could always approach Agdon. If you haven't heard him causing trouble around recently, that's due to us.
Oh, and if you have heard him causing trouble around here very recently, that might be because of us.
All right.
But you could
Yeah.
always send a message to the causeway. I'm sure that they would, that the Harangon there would be glad to help you get around and help
And the
with
tollway.
any troubles. The tollway, yeah.
Hmm.
Agdon should be there with the dryad of the tree.
All right. I'll request some help from them.
Yeah, just let him know that
And
you're.
he starts.
Let him know that you're with the Junipers.
That name seems to hold quite a lot of weight around these days.
Damn straight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
People forgot our
Alright.
name.
the right hands of Zybilna is right here.
Yeah.
And the left. Don't forget the left.
Okay. Well, he kind of whistles to Wover, who hops off the raft now that it's kind of marshy, more walkable territory, and he kind of slings his stilts over his back and says, "All right, to the Brigand's Tollway it is.
And
Are you?"
of course, you can always speak to Sue at the inn.
Oh, yes. Yeah. We know Sue, don't we? Maybe we'll catch a ride with them. All right. Well, this is goodbye for now. I'll catch up with you guys later, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
If you should need us, all you need to do is... Well, I'm sure the Feywild can help you find us.
Hmm. Would you like the wells down or up, by the way? Like you heading via raft, or you walking the rest?
Which do you think would be easier to traverse in general?
Probably the raft.
Well, yeah, I guess the raft.
I think up is probably what we'd prefer, but should there be any like troubles or it's like you need to put them down for safety or whatever, don't keep them up on account of us.
Okay. Sure. And he'll make a note and head off to the next well. This one stays down because he needs to make the repairs to the tunnel.
Yeah,
But-
of course.
All right. He heads off into the swamp.
Yeah, we'll follow.
And
I
Bog's
think we'll
looking
follow
around,
Bog.
saying, "Bog, show you juniper tree."
Yes.
Yes, Bug.
It long walk. It in thither.
Oh.
That's where
Oh.
trees are. Yeah.
Uh,
These trees are mangroves.
Junipers in thither.
Marking the spot on the map where we came through to hither. Would you mind meeting us there? You could always stop by the
He
Countess's hut
scratches,
if
looking
you know
at
the Countess.
map. Countess Norlop,
No, the
No,
Duchess.
No, the
The Duchess.
Duchess.
The Duchess.
Duchess. Oh
The other ogre we met.
no.
So the ogres
Oh,
know each other.
wait. I do. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't mean all ogres know each other, but Countess Norlop was the one. He does say, "I know Countess Norlop," but he doesn't know Duchess, the ogre Duchess.
You could come with us to, if you want to, you can come with us to Downfall, and we could head back whenever we head back to thither together.
Yeah, we'll be going back to thither after we finish some business in the swamp. So at that time, you can take us to see the Junipers.
If that's all right. I'll lean forward.
By Countess.
Yes.
By
No.
Norla.
Yes, Bogweight by Countess.
Oh wait, no.
Baird will go.
Bog.
Wait.
I'll lean forward and go. I'm sure Countess Norlop would be willing to offer some pastries.
Oh, scratch his head. Bog confused.
What's confusing, Bug?
Many people talking at once.
Oh.
Well, Bog no. Hold on.
What does
Looking
Bog know?
Bog
No,
no.
lots.
He's taking a long time to think
I'll take all the time
because
Roll an intelligence check.
Bog know of Wallywug.
Yes.
Yes.
Splurlip.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Splurlip is on a journey, right?
Splurlip came by.
Was she with her brother?
Notus.
Yes. King and Splurlip.
Oh. Did they come to check on you?
They came by. They didn't understand Bogwood.
Well,
Oh,
glad to hear they're okay.
They tried to clean warts with soap. Didn't work. Did clean water though.
That sounds like spoiler.
Yeah.
Yes, we're friends with Splurlip and
Yes, Splurlip.
King Gullip.
Are we though?
We are.
Bogweight with Splurlip then.
Do you know where she went?
Bog starts walking off in that direction.
Okay. Can I figure out what direction he's going?
He's going in the direction of the smell of
Lavender.
soap and lavender. He says, "Smell like lavender." Splurlip this way.
Okay. Or is there a hex map?
I like to imagine now that Splurlip has just like a lavender farm somewhere.
Aw.
I'll drag you to the hex scroll if you want.
Oh.
You need it.
All the good frogs retired to the farm.
Oh,
upstate,
it would be
lavender
so
farm.
great if that lavender farm would be nearby the bees. So they can make lavender honey. That is
Sure.
so tasty.
So it's one of these tiles we haven't gone
Uh,
through, which is,
Oh,
sure.
I presume, is where he's
Mhm.
going. Okay, gives us an excuse to explore the rest of Hither.
It goes up, mostly up, and into this tile here, where it's underneath the causeway, and there's a little camp there. See, 2
Oh,
tents.
okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's there's 2 tents where Splurlip and the King Gullif are residing.
Nice.
Apparently, yeah. So you can go visit them when you want to smell lavender. Okay, let's go back to Heather, shall we?
Yeah,
What's your
so
next stop?
I think downfall is to get this deal dealt with.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. As you're passing towards Heather, then on your raft, it'll
Wave at the
probably
Haragon. I presume Agdon comes to wave, and
Acton is gonna hide. Oh no, not those adventurers.
he doesn't hate us.
He
We're
doesn't
friends.
hate. He is terrified of us. Because
He isn't.
every time we come around, something terrible is gonna happen to them.
It's not. I
That
don't
is
think
the
he's afraid
truth.
of- It is the truth, but I don't think he's afraid.
Let's see here. Heather. So visions from Downfall. You've already seen most of them.
You want to give us the last one?
I suppose there is one you haven't seen there. And check. Stream of visions. So you've seen. Yeah, you've seen that one. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. You do see a satyr whistling to himself as he reclines in a metal cage that dangles off the end of a boom over a lake. And of course, you see the angry-looking
Rage.
Dretch as well, shaking up against the cage. It makes no sound, but you can hear him. Looks like he's roaring at the top of his lungs. And the satyr is like trying to plug his ear and play over it with his whistle. And there's also another sight that is a little bit more ominous. And that is, you see 2 fish-like creatures swimming past each other in murky water. And
Ooh.
they look not like mermaids or anything like that. They look kind of terrifying.
Are they those things that were mentioned? The
The
Mm.
marrow.
Marrow. That's
That
the
one.
one.
That one old frog talked about him.
Indeed, he did. The marrow. Spiny fins and little baubles hang from their face.
Wasn't there
They
something
have
else living in the
sharp,
water?
almost piranha-like fangs and tridents and spears in their grasp. And they seem to be prowling the rivers and waterways themselves as well.
Okay.
And if this is a vision coming from Downfall, then that body of water must be near there.
Okay, this must be the thing that were mentioned to us about the marrow
Mhm.
being a problem. Okay.
That's on the
Yeah.
docket.
Wasn't Mismatch also living in the water?
Bandersnatch.
Mismatch the Bandersnatch.
Yep. Mismatch.
There
It might
is
not be
indeed
in
still
downfall. It may be near downfall. The marrow are.
there is a vision of the cottage, yes, and every now and again you see a slight bump in the water that circles around, patrolling the cottage's outskirts. Okay. then I'll take you to Downfall. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome back. There is a couple of friendly bullywug fishermen on the rivers that greet you as you're floating on in. Most notably, oh no, the map's all gone to shit. All the bullywug is still over by the court. Let's switch to this one actually. Don't worry, I made a backup. Oh, here we go. This is the one. This guy. Splop and Boltus give you a little wave as you approach Downfall.
We make sure to get out before we get in in Mismatch's waters and pull our raft out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then. You get up, get out. You can
I
tell me
think,
where you would like to head.
I think we would like to go to Lilybog Keep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
establish our
Ah.
mushroom ring there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a different map entirely.
I'm so sorry, Chris. I know you work so hard, and I really appreciate it.
Sending me flying all over the place. All right, cool. You arrive back at Lilybog Keep. Lord Bastion of Lilybog is here to greet you.
Lord,
Yes.
Lord, my man, bring it
Oh,
in, bring it in,
what's
bring it on.
Hey, how you doing? Been a
What have you
while.
talking about?
How you doing? What's good? What's good?
Everything, man. How's it with you?
Oh, you know, same as usual. Nothing much.
No one tried breaking into the house while I was gone?
Oh, actually, yeah. Quite a few times.
Oh.
Through the windows. Yep. You got this terrible moss infestation. It's invading everywhere.
Oh, it's the
Ah,
worst.
if only we had
I
something.
tried my best.
If only we had some things, about 8 of them, that like eating moss. I look at the compestries. They look back at me with no thoughts.
Head
Oh, yeah,
empty, brain
Oh!
still.
How
You
do
would
you
like
feel
me
about...
to...
Do you like moss?
Do mushrooms eat moss?
They eat anything.
Oh. I thought they kind of grew alongside one another. They're kind
Mushrooms
of the
eat
same
anything.
thing, aren't they? Moss eats anything, right? Sort of.
Yeah,
They're kind of the
mushrooms and
same
moss.
thing.
They're very similar, yeah, but they also will consume each other.
What do mushrooms eat?
Hmm.
Decaying
Mushrooms
organic
eat-
matter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Organic matter, yep.
Which is kind of what
decaying
moss does
organic.
as well.
Yeah, so... Lord, how do you feel about
It's just a
gardening?
different... Gardening? Well, we can certainly help.
Well,
Maybe
no,
we can
it's-
ask the moss to move along.
No. I was asking I was asking
Hello,
Lorb. I was asking Lorb if he could take care of you guys. You know.
Provide food.
Or
And
maybe
water. Or moisture.
These guys are going to be your mushroom ring here in Lilybog Keep.
Oh, you want to make them... Yeah, you want the swarm to be here, don't you?
Yeah.
Or the circle, rather. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Lorp says, yeah, I don't know much about gardening, to be honest, but maybe Morgoth does?
Morgoth?
Yeah.
Yep. That's how you get that. There we go. Lorp just walks out, brushing his hands, like, there we go, not my problem.
Yeah.
He goes
That guy
back to
needs a
relaxing
raise.
because no one has been here.
Yeah, that guy needs a
Yeah.
raise.
Except for Morgoth and what's his name, who owned it before. They're the only people who've
Oh,
been...
I just realized as you walk into Lilybog Keep, your skin immediately turns a shade of green. Vaike.
Oh. We're so back. We're back. I was missing this this
Um,
complexion.
Morgoth does see you and says, Vaike, your green has come back, it seems. Eh?
Mm-hmm. You know, one
You
in
are looking murky.
one in downfall. You know, gotta dress the part.
Dress for the occasion. Welcome back. Everything is tidy, I hope.
Yeah, we actually have a favor of you. So we brought along these little goofballs, and I'll hold up one of the Campestries. We're gonna set up a fair.
I will put the stove on right away.
Oh no. These guys they talk and they make a fairy ring, like a magic circle that you can use to teleport. And we were gonna keep them here so that way we could have like a teleport location in Lilybog Keep.
Oh, I see. My misunderstanding. She slowly puts the butter away.
Oh no, I mean if you
and she's like,
Yes, they are
we like
tasty.
butter, don't worry.
yeah, they actually so like we were gonna ask if you could like take care of them. They like it's weird.
Butter?
They like butter, so you just kind of gotta like lather them up every once in a while.
Oui, yes. Butter your mushroom. So the saying goes. I'm sure that can be arranged. We will set up one just in the south of Lilybog Keep. Yes. You would like to follow me, young mushrooms? Oh yes, all right. Follow the leader. Leader, follow the leader. Start singing all the way. And they go down to this little swampy area
Down,
and start
down
setting
we
up a
go
ring.
to Ladybug Keep. Merrily, 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 merrily. Ooh, is that a
Morgo gets
sheep?
them situated and nestled in. I guess it's a sheep.
Awesome.
Is that a sheep? Points at the satyr that gave us the...
All right, guys. What's the game plan?
We deliver this to Bavlorna.
Okay.
We should fill the balloon first because that's the easiest way to get over there.
We're where?
Need to prepare any
The hut?
traps?
I don't think so.
The Bandersnatch isn't gonna hurt us.
Yes, will.
Yes, the Bandersnatch will hurt us.
No, we know the way to make it not hurt us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
throw
give them
something in the
food.
wa-
Yeah, we just gotta
something in the
we
water.
gotta throw something in the water. So just I don't know, just pick up a random frog and throw them. I'm just kidding. No,
No.
we'll just throw. We can throw Vaike 2 in.
And Baird will say, and if you want to, while I'm talking to her, you could get
I can say hi to some friends.
you could take the satyr and stuff out.
How are we gonna do that?
I can say hi to some friends.
What?
And then click my heels.
Okay. And then what?
And that's when the magic happens.
And then you teleport them into her cabin. Or
No,
you teleport
into-
them into the water.
Well, if we have the balloon, I can teleport them into the basket.
So the plan is to keep the balloon flying 30 feet away from the cabin by the cages.
30 feet from the
Right.
cages is close enough.
And then we talk to her, and then we leave. And then just conveniently as we leave, all the prisoners she had also left. Just conveniently.
Yeah?
We could put some frogs in there, like they spontaneously were frogged.
I need to make an appointment with Dorlop.
I've
got an idea.
It's just like she's the person that spontaneously frogs people. Why would her? I appreciate the plan.
Oh,
but
Dorlop's here.
She's here.
Just chilling.
Uh,
I
Norloth,
appreciate the
you
plan.
heard of? Oh, sorry. Go on, finish, Vaike. Finish.
I
Vaike.
feel like we need a more well thought out plan, you know?
well, when you mentioned leave frogs in there, I've got a better idea. Leave gingerbread people in there. Which means time for some cooking.
They got turned into gingerbread people like it was Scab, did it?
Yeah, sure. That is exactly what I was thinking of.
I just I don't know if this is the best plan, right? Like it's pretty obvious we would be the ones to steal to free the prisoners.
Red will go,
If we
I go it
conveniently
alone.
if we conveniently left a balloon. No, you can't go in alone.
I can just say I'm here on behalf of the Junipers.
Oh, we have to go in there and give her the painting. We got to make sure that our bargain is kept. I don't want her thinking something fishy's going on.
Zoltic.
Mm.
Zoltic says, if we break out some prisoners, I want to be a little trickier coming back for Octavian's heart.
Yeah,
That's true.
Are we doing that first? Like, maybe we could do a favor for Bev.
That's true.
Another?
right. Well, what the whole plan was, we were gonna go kick the butt of the marrow. We were gonna go kick the froghemus butt, and we were gonna bring the froghemus heart back to trade it with Octavian's.
But
So
are
we
we
should do
ready
that
for
first.
Yeah, it's like I feel like if we're gonna break these prisoners out, that's gonna be the last thing that we're doing in Downfall. That's like
Okay.
look, like we don't need anything else from Lumorch, right? We're all good. That's why we burnt the bridge down, right? If we get these prisoners out, that's like I feel like that's burning the bridge
Mm,
at the hut. So, and
we
there's still a
actually
lot more
need the
stuff.
hack from Loomlurch still.
Yeah, but we don't need anything from Lumorch. We just need the hag herself.
Yeah.
But like we still need to
Uh-huh.
get spare parts out. We still need to get a bunch of lost things out of that stupid hut. So if we steal these prisoners, I feel like we're jumping the gun,
Okay.
you know. We're
We
not ready
can-
to do that.
Well, actually, we have been ready to deal with her since we left the Loomlurch.
No, because we're still under a deal with her that we have to go kill Charm Shadow so that way we can get spare parts.
Okay.
So we have two deals with her.
Okay, that's fair. We can wait for the prisoners. Or if we are going to get them out, to be incredibly stealthy about it. Like wait until another time.
If you want to get them out, we should probably come up with a better plan than
Okay.
keep a suspicious balloon 30 feet away from the cage. Is not the best plan.
To be fair, her windows are grimy as sin.
I've got another escape plan.
What's the other escape plan?
Some weird green old cloud can just pass by the cages and then dissipate above, I don't know, mainland?
You can turn the people in the cages into green clouds.
Yes?
Interesting. Interesting.
I've shown you how to do that.
No, you haven't.
I
Did
did.
you-
I did. I showed when. Well, who was that other guy again?
Turning into green clouds?
Yeah,
When?
just like the other day before we went into Loomlurch. I showed it on you with the person that was traveling with us at the time.
It was me. I was first.
Was it?
What?
Was it a less dark bird? I don't remember anymore.
You
What
talking
do you
about
think?
Scarlet?
What do you think, Notus?
I think that's a lot of pressure to put on one person to make a decision when there's like several.
Let's just deliver the painting for now.
I agree.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
The painting is the main reason we came back. We might as well just do that and
Yeah.
see what happens.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
then.
I guess we'll go to Ikran to fill up our balloon.
Lob says, apparently word gets around fast that you came back, so Nolop's here to see you. She's in the
Cool.
waiting room. You know,
Wonderful. Send
the
her in.
Countess of Flower Moss. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right this way, Countess. And yeah, you see, lo and behold,
she's
a
got
friendly face.
like 3 or 4 baskets of like pastries that are like all new recipes she's been working on with blogs, like ideas, like his, like this one's shaped like a little house, and this one's. Obviously, her and Swog have become like besties, like since.
Oh, perfect. Lorb announces your presence. Welcoming Lorb Countess of Flower Moss and her entourage. Welcome to Lilybug Keep.
Thanks, Lord. Or no,
Mhm.
I appreciate it, Lord.
That's no problem.
Aww.
But it's good to see you all.
What brings you to this humble abode?
I just wanted to check in on my favorite berry-themed adventurers.
Berry themed? Oh.
Yeah.
We prefer
It's
berry
alright.
themed.
Because we're Junipers, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She
there
walks up to
something you,
Gultik and she walks up to
Oh.
Gultik and she like fixes his like a little like his little shirt, and she like pats him on the head and says, "You're doing quite good, young Gultik," and like make sure he's all buttoned up.
Yeah. I was knighted by Esquire Vaike. I'm no longer a squire. Well, I'm still a squire in his eyes, I'm sure, but yeah, I'm Sir Gloltic now.
Oh, pardon my manners, and she will like give him like a slight bow.
Hmm.
Mm. He does the same and bows back. But yeah, I'm learning a lot, but Vake's the best teacher ever, so I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
Only for the best student ever.
Well, I wanted to check in with if there was anything that you all needed me to do.
Well, how is Downfall doing without Gollop?
Well, Splog has been rebuilding the palace. He's gone with a retro design, and he's decided that it's going to be exactly the same, except it doesn't sink.
He's truly a visionary, that Splog. I knew the house would be in good hands with him, honestly.
That'll save me changing the map. That's fun.
Uh,
Exactly the same layout, everything. Yep.
except this one doesn't sink.
Mhm.
Yes, the last architect didn't seem to know the idea of sinking or not. He decided
To
the bottom
sink
floor was
or
going to
not
be
to sink?
one. He just said that the entire bottom was going to be on top of the water instead of putting some supports in.
Pudding supports.
Pudding supports.
Yeah, you need reinforced wood for those stilts.
Well, grey ooze are a great support. If you need to get rid of metal.
Grumble, grumble from Ulric's stomach.
Keep it in!
Oh, your friend Garreth said you don't like sweets, Notus, and she walks over and she hands you a few like savory pastries, like with like sausage and.
Oh,
Hmm.
I'm not supposed to say the thing, so I just take them and nod.
Mischief edges closer.
I think she likes it.
As she looks at Mischief, she waggles her finger before she pulls out like a toad-sized, like a fly biscuit.
A fly biscuit?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
a dog biscuit made of flies, but for toads.
Oh, ooh. God. Alright, yeah, they happily attack the biscuit and swallow it up. Oh my God.
And she sits
Well,
back,
it's-
and you see, obviously she's doing
go.
well. I think, and like she's got like her outfit, like you can see like it's a slightly different shade of pink, so she's obviously changed, like a few different like looks. It's obviously the talk of the town. Oh no!
What?
It's alright, it's a friendly like
Oh no.
for 2 friendship points on Norlop.
Oh no, not friendship damage. She playfully pushes Mischief away with like pats on the head.
Friendship damage. Is that like inverse psychic damage?
Yes, it's exactly it.
Ah.
Well,
Only heals damage dealt by psychic.
Mm-hmm.
if there's anything you Junipers need, just come by. You've helped us out here a lot here now.
I might have a need of your kitchen very soon.
I'll prepare it for you, Garreth.
Ooh. I'm so excited.
Alright.
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
Vaike, Splog said that he wanted to measure you. Said that we needed a nice statue for Lilybog Keep.
Excuse me? He wanted to measure me?
He wanted to get a statue made.
Oh. Wow. Tell him I'm good.
You sure? The entire council is getting one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. If anybody is deserving of a statue, it's probably one of these other Junipers, not me. I got my statue, and above the mantle there's the picture of Vaike. Gold tick.
Oh yeah.
I got
That's
what
right.
I got what I need. It's the only
With
one
a
that
little
matters.
curtain.
Yep.
Baltic pulls the curtain for you.
Yep.
Norlop will walk over and say, "Do visit Illig, Gultik. You know your family's been missing you."
Oh right, yeah. I forgot that you made that canon. Alright. Yeah, okay, I'll stop by Illig.
Which one's Illig?
Baron of Muckstump.
You're
That'd
from.
be
Baron-
Ulric's.
Oh no,
it's wrong.
Oryx.
Or
They're related. Goltik, we're in town.
wait,
We're gonna go.
Oh no.
We're gonna
So
go
lost.
deal with the hag. If you want to go, say hi to your friends, family, and whatnot, and meet back here
Yeah.
at the end of the
All right.
at the end of the cycle to catch some rest at Lilybog Keep. Yeah, that should be fine.
As long as you're not getting into any trouble in
Oh, come
the
on.
cottage.
Oh, come on. Shoot him a devilish grin. You know me. But
Okay.
Exactly.
I won't get into the good trouble without you. All right? My hag taking down sidekick. I wouldn't do it without you, all right?
Norlop
Alright,
will
no worries.
start filling Gultic in on everything that's been happening in Downfall, like all the details, nitty and gritty.
Okay, so Zay, would you want to add?
Speaking of Ulric, I remember we took a crate from their building and left a note. Did we ever deliver said crate at
We did.
We
the
did.
Vornhouse? We did? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So the Glowtig is chilling with Illig, and you guys are heading where next? The cottage
Yep.
or Splug? Okay. All right then.
Well, we would have to stop by Ikrant to
We
get our balloon
need to,
filled.
yeah,
but-
at the very
Yeah.
least,
Okay.
balloon.
We didn't get the
Welcome back.
balloon.
Yeah. You want me to fill it up anyway, or
Yeah, if you could fill
You
it up,
need
we'll
it.
be back.
okay? Everything all right, Vaike?
Yeah, it's just everyone's scared of this Bandersnatch. We already know how to deal with it. It's fine. It's gotta just chuck something in the water and we'll just boat over. Or we could just do what we did last time and have Notus walk across the tightrope.
That works. Hey, Ekrant,
Are we?
is there some way we can bottle up swamp gas in case we need to refill the balloon if something happens?
Bottle up. You would get maybe a small portion, enough for a fat to get you in the air, but you really need a lot of gas.
Like,
Like, look at this.
Like
Look at this thing.
20
It holds
bottles?
quite a lot. Keep
sorry,
going.
24 bottles? 64?
No, a bit more. I mean, you're
80?
talking about. No. You're talking about more like 7,700 cubic feet of air.
How many is that in terms of eights and bottles?
That is like.
the Junipers look on clueless. He says science and we go, huh?
I don't understand conversion.
And that is just to lift at least 1,000 pounds of weight, but we had to. We needed even more swamp water just to lift up Mischief last time, if I remember.
Yeah. And I got these
But
200-pound boots now.
We could
basically the only way you're getting this done is by
here.
having it stay
Downfall.
here for a few days. Like
Okay, yeah.
like filling it
That's
up.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we can have him filling it up. But we could just do the thing. We could throw something in the water.
Get the water.
Yeah, if one of you distracts it, then you can potentially get over here.
Yeah, I'll just like keep summoning Vaike to have him
Can I
splash around in the
use
water.
minor illusion to make a bunch of splashes in the water, like at a distance from us? Either
You can make
like
the
this
sound of
round.
a splash, but
Yeah,
Vaike 2 can definitely make physical splashes. And
yeah.
either way, they're both 30 feet. So yeah, either one works. Maybe a combination of both. Minor illusion to make the sound of Vaike, and actually Vaike 2.
Yeah.
How does
that would
Vaike 2
work.
sound drowning? What do they say when they're drowning?
Oh
Help!
no,
I'm
I'm
drowning!
drowning. Oh no.
There you go.
Oh no.
Esquire Vaike Iron Body
Help.
2 of Lilybog Keep. Right left hand Zybillna is drowning. Help me.
That's about right. That's about on par for their performance checks whenever they played dead. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that good one in the
However,
carnival. Everyone thought I was dead.
that's true.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
What's
I
your
got it.
spell DC on that minor illusion?
Oh,
Spell
Oh dear.
DC. I mean, we always just throw something.
What's the spell DC on your minor illusion?
It would be
14, 15,
15.
15? Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good job I got a -4 to intelligence, huh?
Ah.
Yeah, so you see the Bandersnatch does suddenly whoosh, surge through the water towards that sound, which Vaike makes, which is awful, but the illusion is very convincing. So I guess it's mimicking that. And nonetheless, yeah, there's this snapping of jaws that chomps up the illusion. And you just briefly see it for a split second as it lunges out of the water. Looks something like this. Jump scaring coming.
Oh, we can finally see it. Not another snake.
It's another snake.
Another snake. Yeah, I'll say as it snaps into the water, you do see the rear end of it suddenly rises up out of the water. The hissing sound of a snake tail looks in your direction and tries to pull and tug the Bandersnatch around to turn towards your boat. But you do manage to make it across in time, just before the Bandersnatch reaches you. But it seems as though one end of it is at least becoming a bit more savvy to your tricks. And okay, you can climb up the rickety wooden staircase and into
Yeah.
the cottage.
Rickety, rackety, wreck. Up till the shack.
Okay.
I'm missing something.
Are you knocking on the door and heading in?
Yeah. I mean, we knock out of politeness, but we have been given free leave to come and go as we're doing chores. So
Before you even hit the second knock, you suddenly see the door swing wide open. I knew it was you guys! Welcome back! Oh my god, it's so good to see you!
Hello!
Hey, everyone! Hey!
I'm
Who
way
is
around.
this? Who is this?
It's April.
Is it April? What's up, April?
It is
I
April.
recognize your best friend, April.
Oh my god,
Maybe
it's my
I
best friend
should,
April.
Maybe I should steal something of yours to remind you who I am.
I will sneeze.
Take a sword.
I'm only joking. I don't steal anymore. I trust me, I promise.
I sneeze as she runs
I
around
just-
me.
Actually, there is one thing I keep stealing.
Our
Okay,
hearts.
sit still. I
Yeah,
can't stop
you knew it.
sneezing.
Of
I
course.
guess
I missed it.
I presume
Garreth
Bav
knows.
is like head leaned back in the middle of the pool, like not cucumbers, but something grosser than cucumbers over her eyes.
Yeah, she is, and she's saying, April, if you are running around in circles again, it's a good job I can't see. And yeah, he pulls away the cucumbers.
Oh, not zucchinis.
Zucchini.
Zucchinis.
Welcome.
Chris, did I turn into a frog?
Oh, when you
don't
get
turn
back
into a
up
frog
into
anymore
here?
because
Yes.
You have a
you
piece
have
of
a-
Snicker Snack.
Well,
Yeah,
don't spoil my don't spoil my fun. Chris, did I turn into a frog?
So there is a part of the curse that remains, and that part is that you do still have slippery hands. And when you get closer to the cottage, certainly your skin becomes green, your eyes become more bulbous, and you definitely have a kind of inkling, like a twitch for catching flies. But as for turning into a frog, actually, Bed's right in this. You don't just switch back to a frog when you get to the hut anymore. Part of that curse has been lifted as you have part of Snicker Snack.
Okay.
Yeah. But Bavlorna says, Oh, Vaike, what's the matter? You look down.
Yeah, you know, Can I? What should I call you as like an endearing term, like grandma, friend?
It's too much. No, just Bav.
Bav, it's just I I don't want to. You're so busy. I don't want to. I don't want to bog you down. It's fine.
Mm, good. Then don't.
Uh,
Well,
I will.
if you insist, it's just I was a frog that one
I
time, and
didn't.
it was really
I
cool.
didn't insist.
It's just being a frog at one time was really
I got-
something special, and I
I'm
hope
gonna-
that it turned. But I didn't turn into a frog again, so it's just it's fine.
Baird will reach into the portable hole and pull out the Bav's little piece of mirror and pull out the painting.
I'll polymorph you if you really want. Just so that you would shut up.
Oh, please.
Good. Come here.
And,
She licks her tongue, licks her hand, and then flicks a bit of the saliva in your direction. You have to fail the save.
I failed to save.
oh
Good.
no.
And you are polymorphed into a little frog once again.
Woo!
Yeah, I'll
Can I
just do that.
can I swap places with the echo? And then does the echo turn into a frog and I stay the same, just like last time?
He just wants to test his plan.
I
You want to? I see.
I want my frog echo back. That's all I want. I want my frog.
That's
He was
what
so
this is all
useful.
about.
He's so useful. He was so cool.
He likes his frog echo.
Hold on a minute.
Just
Turn
let
you
me
into-
break the game.
There you go, your little frog again. So when you try to switch back, you realize you don't have any of your abilities, features, effects, or anything.
Oh,
The only thing you
perfect.
have is apparently the fairy blessing from Garreth.
Thank you, Garreth. Is the echo still here, or is it
Which
just
gives you-
The fairy blessing.
Oh, that
that's
gives you a
what you
like-
that's the bonus on stealth
yeah,
that we
yeah.
got from the fairy
That's
town.
right. Yep, that's the only thing you feel active on yourself right now.
wonderful?
And your inspiration. But no, you
I'm
can't swap with your
inspired,
echo. And
But
actually,
is he still here?
your echo is, I guess, still here, but he doesn't take any commands from you because you're just a frog.
Mm.
I'll pick frog back up unless he doesn't let me.
No, yeah, go ahead. I'm
Oh,
chilling.
look at poor Vaike. He looks so happy.
Hmm.
He is.
Which
I'm so
means-
content.
Which does inform me there is a difference between circumventing the curse and trying to circumvent Bavlorna's spell that she is actively concentrating on right now.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So,
and I will. I'll hand the mirror and the painting to Bav and say, "These are for the to complete our deal and get back my collateral."
Wait, no, that mirror is ours.
yes, you can keep the mirror. In fact, it seemed as though a few moments was a bit dark. You accidentally dropped it.
Yeah, we have a lot of things.
Oh. Try to keep it around your neck or something. You want a little bit of thread to make a necklace?
Wait, didn't
I think that's a yes.
was it didn't we keep
Squim.
it on
Fetch
We
my
gave it
thread.
Jack?
We gave it to Jack a few times, but
Mm-hmm. Sure. Squimp heads into the little side room, comes out with a piece of thread. She ties the shard of glass to it, and then hands it back to you
okay.
and says, "Here, one of you can wear this."
Jack can wear
Yeah.
it.
All right. They hand it to Jack. Oh, yeah, gee, guys, thanks. Appreciate it. Now, what is it you want? Oh, the painting, right. I almost forgot. She smirks and shows her little stubby teeth as she looks over the painting. And she does indeed look delighted.
Hmm.
Wonderful. This will go nicely with the other. Oh, wait. Yeah, unfortunately, I lost a part of my collection whilst you were gone, but no matter.
Oh,
This serves as an excellent replacement.
that sounds terrible. What happened?
She opens up the door to her workshop and says, "Oh, she finally cottoned on to something she was missing. But now she's gonna get back and find something else has gone in instead." And she hangs up the painting on in her workshop alongside all the other creations.
You know, that's
Hmm.
really funny that it is entered in a cyclical fucking.
Yep, it is. And as she does, you see that the drawer to one of the tables is open. It's the same drawer you spotted the eyeball inside, the fake eyeball.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wait,
There
the
does seem
fake
to
one?
be more progress made, albeit a very small amount, on the strange horse-like skeletal creature that has been stitched together. It's got more legs than last time.
I'll turn to Bab and say, "Do you want to talk about your masterpiece? It looks like you've made some progress."
Oh, yes, I did. I thought 4 legs just wasn't enough for a horse. So, I tried to get it up to at least 8. It seemed a more suitable number, wouldn't you agree?
I do
I've
think
heard stories about an eight-legged horse.
No?
How did it go again? It was something about a story in a land far up north where a prankster tried to cheat on one of the other deities and then they changed themselves into a horse and ran away.
it
It's a
seems a bit low.
weird.
It seems a little bit low key to me.
Yeah.
Hmm. Fascinating. Well, I'll have to adapt and make it my own story. There are a few things I'm still missing, though.
Mm.
Maybe I'll add some tentacles or something. Although they might look a bit too messy. Oh, actually, yes, there is something you could help with, in fact.
Oh.
This creature still lacks a good heart to keep the thing going.
I
Maybe
see.
even some tougher skin. Or maybe a tongue. I haven't really decided fully yet. But I know of something quite monstrous in the swamps of Hither.
Mm. And what
The
would that be?
Bullywugs used to revere it as a god.
Oh.
It is known as a froghemoth. They're an amphibious predator. It lairs in the swamps, but you will find it is far more powerful than anything else that dwells in there.
You think we would be ready for that at where we are now? Best not to send your best chore doers on a suicide mission.
I think you're ready. Just watch out for its long, prehensile tongue. Perhaps a few of the other bullywugs would better prepare you for the fight. They know old legends about the thing.
Ah. We'll definitely look into it, Bav. As always. Was there anything else as well? I want to make sure we have everything dealt with without any distraction.
Well, I'm still waiting on the shadow
Yes.
of,
We-
or even just Charm herself.
We've
Oh.
found a way to make our way to Yawn. But that's definitely on our to-do list.
Well, did we finish negotiations with that? I don't think we ever set it in stone, so to speak.
I believe the agreement was we deal with Charm or Shadow, whichever is the best, and we get spare parts.
Right. In that case, as for the froghemoth, you bring back its heart, its tentacles, and its tongue, and you can have another one of the lost things.
Another one of the last things?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Agreed?
Well, that works for us.
I will shake her
Spit
hands
in
on this.
her hand. Yeah, she spits in her hand and shakes it. You're left with a slimy little impression in your palm. All right. She sits back up onto her lily pad. Oh, get the door, would you?
Would you like a massage before we go?
No, I'll get Squib to do it. Got tinier
Okay.
little hands. Gets between all the pores and cracks.
Okay. Come on, Vaike.
I'll pat the
Oh,
woman
you're
in the
leaving
head.
already?
We've got chores to do. Sadly.
Mm-hmm.
April.
Oh. Okay. You
I'll...
come back, though, right?
Always.
Yay! He hops up onto the lily pad. Speaking of chores, April, you've got chores. Get back to the distillery. Okay. Sorry.
Bye-bye.
He rushes upstairs in a green blur.
Gone. Swift. I will give
Alright.
Pavlorna a bow and step out again. Notice, is there anything you wanted to do before we left? I want to make sure that you've been pretty quiet today.
Yeah, Notus is probably still kind of debating internally whether, like, not shooting the child was the right thing to do.
Okay.
But no, there's nothing that I need to do here. I'm just supporting what needs to be done.
Okay.
What about Clavicle? Is there anything you want to do? Oh, you're in the cottage?
Not particularly. I would imagine just finding the whole exchange a little bit. There's just something about it that's making him feel a bit icky, but
Okay. I mean,
He's
that's
kinda,
Babylon
like,
as general.
sitting and keeping to himself almost.
Got it. Okay. In that case, then we can move on back to Downfall. Hop
Yep.
back down off the ledge. Yeah, there we go. So, Downfall. So, where would you like to start your hunt, your investigation?
Didn't the Beastmaster mention something about Varkimov? That was our
He was-
he did.
first clue.
He was the first one to tell us about it.
Mm-hmm.
He said we might not be
okay.
strong enough right now. Back to last time.
Okay. We can head to them. The royal handler Flonk of Deep Dew stands guard outside the palace of the sinking palace. And as you approach, he kind of gives a wave.
Isn't it the
It's
floating palace now?
It's the unsinking palace.
Yeah, it's the floating palace, I guess. Yeah, that sounds good. I forgot this guy's voice. How does he go?
Who's
He's
what?
like,
Deep
Flonk.
Vlonk.
Flonk.
Oh,
All the frogs. Rabbits.
I can't remember Flonk's voice for the life of me, but he does greet you, and
I think it was
and you
kind of
see
guttural,
Razor the
kinda like
crocodile. He was, wasn't it? I think he was almost American. But anyway, oh, welcome back. Welcome. You going inside the palace?
We actually wanted to ask you about the Frogimouth. We think we might be ready for it, but we need to do some and like try to mull over the word like it's something that the Junipers have never thought about doing before, and he goes, research? Is that what Ringle Run would call it? Research?
Oh, okay. Well, research is good before you go on a big hunt like this. Last time, it was King Gullop tried to get me to hunt this thing down, and I told him that's practically a suicide mission. Thing's terrifying. In the swamps, they say it was the one thing that led to that old village's downfall. I think might be Murtops is the only one left who knows about the tragedy of Muck Stump, or was it Black Bog, or what was it called? Stagmarsh? Been so long, people have forgotten its name. Anyway,
So-
Froghemus,
Murtop.
what would you want to know?
Is it Murtop the one that crashed down on the party?
No, that's not.
no, that's the one that died.
That was Truvlup, not.
Oh, Trufflup. Okay.
Murtops is the old ass
Oh, it's the
Oh.
It's the one I was
conspiracy theorist.
dude. Yeah, I was calling him Gramps.
Yeah. Okay.
I can tell you, though, that Froghemuths they're predator hunters. They're as big as an elephant. 4 tentacles, a thick, rubbery hide, and a fang-filled maw with a prehensile tongue.
Would
They
drying
stalk
it
the waters with little bulbous eyes.
would drying it out hurt it?
Good luck with that. Most Froghemuths stay underwater, waiting for prey to come to them, and they snatch him up and drag him down below. So, like Razor here.
I pat Razor on the head because I've already made friends with Razor before.
Yeah.
Razor.
I love Razor. Razor was very polite.
Who's a good girl?
They smile a toothy grin. Now, froghemoths, they can lay eggs, but they do so without mating, if I recall. In fact, they wouldn't be very good parents, if I'm honest. Most froghemoths care nothing for their eggs. In fact, they might even eat the hatchling. Sort of like frogs. Maybe that's
Oh.
why they get so much worship. But yeah, so a young froghemoth survival usually depends on its parents leaving it behind in indifference.
I see.
So,
Are you saying this
yeah,
thing might
it's
be
not
a
often.
child?
No, I'm saying that it's not often we even get froghemoths because they're usually eaten up by their parents.
I see.
But what the good news is that you won't have to ever deal with a family of froghemoths. You'll only have to deal with the one.
So it'll be the only threat we have to deal with, less likely.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And he's saying that we should use its parental issues to our advantage.
That's it. Use the fear of its parents to intimidate. I don't know. I mean, you could try something, but look, even if it's a single foe, you should know that they're very adept at dealing with multiple enemies, like
How long
tentacles and
does it
tongues
take
flailing all
for
over the place. Hmm?
How long does it take for a froghemoth to hatch?
Ooh, period of months, I reckon. And then it's got an even more dangerous time trying to grow up. The thing is,
Until it becomes a froghemoth, or is it still a froghemoth when it hatches?
no, it's like a tiny little froghemoth. I suppose their tentacles and that come later, but they still grow pretty quick.
A frog mini.
Hmm.
No, don't call it that.
Frogmini.
It needs to be a froghemoth.
A frog mini.
Anyway, when food comes in reach, the froghemoth will erupt from the pool and tentacles grab up several targets at once, wrap its tongue around another, and then devour it while holding the rest at bay. That's usually their hunting technique.
So we may want bait.
Mm. That's something you could use, to lure it out.
I can do that.
Alright. It's true.
You know what? I look like a baby froghemoth.
That's it. They. Oh. Okay. Mm.
Tell me I'm wrong.
If it.
Look it, and I'll shoot out a vine. I got tentacles. I'm green. I'm just saying.
Mm. If it does get injured, it's likely to try and retreat into the murky waters. And trust me, you can't see shit in those things. I mean, look around you. And he gestures to the waters that you can't see past the surface, and even when you're underneath, it's practically a blackout.
Alright. Is there anything that, I guess we may need to talk to Murtops for this, but is there anything a froghemoth might get hurt by, or is this froghemoth in particular injured in the past way that Floyd?
A weakness? Mm. Yeah, that's Murtops.
Yeah.
Lack of moisture.
Let's go find Murtops.
Murtops.
Okay.
I'm really
He's
starting to like
all
this
the way down
plan.
here.
Hmm.
Huh? You really?
I'm really starting to like this plan. Me being a baby froghemoth.
All the way in the south, you find Murtops relaxing by a little stump here, recounting the tales of old.
It's a good
Ah.
head.
Murtops, we had a question.
Oh, you're just in time. Yes, I was recounting the tale of the Pollywog uprising.
I see you're taking
Yes.
your role as the history keeper quite well.
Oh, yes, very, very much so. Still, it's good to see you're all still springing around. Nice
Jumping.
shade of green you've got going there, Vaike.
Thank you. I've been working on it.
He's been trying to get greener, but it's not quite worked.
What can I do for you all?
Tell
Would
us
you...
stories about the days past, about the froghemoth.
We're looking to find a weakness
Oh,
we might have, or an injury we could exploit that may have happened a long time ago.
a darker tale then. Yes, gather round, gather round. Oh, the tragic tale of Stag Marsh Village. I remember it well. The young bullywugs didn't know what they were getting themselves into. He was the king at the time. He was foolhardy and believed their village to be the most prosperous, fastest growing village in all of Hither. As such, they wanted a sort of a monument to their achievements. Some sort of God-given blessing, I suppose. And a god they did have. Froghemoths are seen as the deific figures amongst Bullywugs. They are purportedly written long ago by a wizard. What was his name? I can't remember. I think it was Lum. Speaking of wizards, it seems our own court mage has actually started to show some real signs of progress in his own training. Ziff, the illustrious arcanist, has probably more information on the origin of froghemoths. Apparently they were created by wizards, so he might know. But in any case, the tale, it says, as it goes, is reportedly one of getting too big for one's boots, I suppose. He decided it would be a good idea to lure a young froghemoth into the village. You see, bullywugs, they treat the froghemoth as gods, and they do all they can to coax them into their den. A froghemoth supposedly can be tamed after a fashion by offering it food. And bullywugs can communicate with it on some basic level, so hopefully the creature might only eat a few bullywugs before following the rest. At least that was the plan. So the bullywugs of Stag Marsh gathered food as tribute for it. Every day, provided with a comfortable lair and protected from harm, so as to ensure that any of its offspring would reach maturity. Unfortunately, though the froghemoth did grow to respect the bullywug, so to speak, at least not eat them anymore, so too did its appetite grow every day, demanding more and more food. The king could hardly keep up. Eventually, when the king was trying to perhaps reason with the froghemoth, it seems its patience had grown thin. A long, sticky like tongue snatched up the king and swallowed them whole. Panic immediately set in, hysteria as the rest of the bullywugs screamed in terror. The other guards, they tried to fight back, tried to free the king, but the tentacles crushed them to death. Realizing they were no match for the now abomination they had created, they evacuated the village. Those who survived started the new settlement of Downfall, but those who were lost, never seen again. Final snacks of the great beast. The village is now a ghost town. Nothing but the low-hanging mists as a reminder of the spirits that were once lost that day.
Hmm.
No one has
Okay.
dared return since.
So it seems
Yeah.
again like food is the way to distract it.
I'm just saying.
Oh, yes.
It's always
Very
food.
much so. There was
What-
one night I remember. Very strange night indeed. Normally it was feeding time for the froghemoth. And we gathered up a great feast, a buffet you could say. One that rivaled the one in Sinking Palace, but for some reason the froghemoth didn't emerge that night. I recall it very well because it was a dark and stormy night. Lightning streaked from the skies, and several of the bullywug homes were caught on fire, but we got that under control. And I've never seen the froghemoth turn down a feast before, but it didn't emerge. Not even a bubble came to the surface that night. Until the storm was over. A couple of the bullywugs reportedly spotted the creature coming out and finishing off the soggy buffet at that point. It was soaking wet. And the pastries were ruined, but anyway. Yes, it was not until the storm was over that's when it finally emerged.
So maybe it's afraid of storms or lightning?
Quite possibly.
Well, that's very helpful. Murtops, as always.
Lord of Toe Puddle, to you.
Lord of Toepuddle, of course.
Yes. You aren't thinking about going back, are you?
We're
Which
thinking
way?
of killing the thing.
Oh, heavens. Well, as foolhardy as it is, if you do end up going there, I would very much appreciate you bringing back any of my belongings in the Toe Puddle Manor.
Mm.
It's my old home. There's a few of my antiques still perhaps left in there, if they're not ransacked by others, but
I just was noting it down for us.
yeah, bring back anything you can.
We will
I'll try and make it
definitely take a look.
worth your while.
We could go check with Ziff if he might be able to give us anything else, but it sounds like Vaike, your bait plan might be our best effort.
That's fine. We can just keep like Vague 2 off on the shore. And so in case I need to get out of there, I can just like swap.
We just have Vaike to be the one to be in danger.
No, because he's not green.
All right. Who do you want to speak to next?
Notus, while we're walking, Baird will look at Notus and go, "You've been very quiet today, Notus."
I don't feel particularly chatty.
Did something happen?
I keep thinking about the boy, the one that ran off before.
He's a child.
Yeah, but you know, he's running back to the hag, right? To like tell her everything after we spent all that time trying to make it look like the Jabberwock did it.
I would much rather have the hag know he did it than for a child to get hurt.
Mm.
True.
Besides, and Baird will look at like the land around for a second. What's the first rule of Prismere?
You never hurt a child. Was that right?
That's exactly it.
Dude, I really am Zybilna's right hand.
Prismere isn't going to punish us for refusing to do something even at our own risk.
Okay. It just seems like a bad idea to have let him go.
I think that Strongheart would have done the same you did.
I might have done it though, if you all hadn't just let him go. Any other situation, I probably would have.
I don't blame you. I really wanted to scare the kid, but I feel like he'll find his own way. He'll come around.
Why do you feel like you would have done it, Notus? And are you... It sounds like you're worried that that was the case.
Because I've done things like that before. It's, you know.
Red will, sort of outside of Zif's hut, like sit down next to Notus for a moment and go, "We know you have a hard time making decisions, Notus. And we know that if someone had told you to, you would have done it. But that doesn't mean you're a bad person, Notus. This...
So letting him go was right.
Yes.
Okay.
At the very least, it's not wrong.
Well, this is where I'm sitting in hesitation. It's not right, but it's not wrong, but it feels kind of wrong, but it's also feeling kind of right.
It was your best. And sometimes that's all you can do.
Hmm.
And you're very good at doing your best, Notus. You're smart and capable in ways that the rest of us aren't, Notus.
Is my lack of decision making a problem?
Nope.
We don't hold it against you, if that's what you're asking.
Sometimes I get asked and I just don't know how to answer.
Because we want to give you a chance to choose.
But what if I choose the wrong thing?
Then that happens. Baird will sort of like look like insularly, like he's considering the idea himself, and he goes,
If we were
It's-
to offer you a choice, and you believe you made the bad decision after that,
Mm.
then it's probably because we gave you a wrong choice anyway, where there wouldn't have been a right answer.
but I know what it's like, Notus, to not know the decision you're supposed to.
My worry is it's going to cost someone their life. I mean, I nearly killed Ulric.
You
With the potion?
Yeah, like, I thought it'd be okay, but clearly that was wrong.
We
Well,
all thought, well,
we all would have done it
yeah. I mean, like, you can't blame yourself
because
for
we
that.
didn't know.
whenever
Sometimes you can't know. And also, in the end, Ulric did survive.
Well,
and
he usually does. That's why I thought it would be okay.
and you've also been put in danger because of our decisions, Notus. I can't help but think that you and Vaike have been quiet about what happened in the garden.
Nothing happened in the garden. Everything went fine.
Well, you don't look fine.
What do you
You
mean?
had,
I'm just
you had-
green.
you had some of the fairies with you. Did something go wrong?
It was just a bunch of skeletons. You know, had to call in the big guns.
I wouldn't say it necessarily went wrong. It was just unexpected.
Yep, but don't worry. You know, Strongheart's pupils got it covered. Up top, Notus.
Up top?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh no.
not 20.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Give me a chance.
Give you a chance.
Yeah.
Give me a chance.
I thought that was for the high five, but still.
Same.
I could roll a 20.
I'm not gonna give you a chance.
Give me a chance. Well, why are we casting magic? What's happening?
I don't know.
You guys don't.
After
You
a
guys.
roll, so-
It doesn't matter. Like, the fact that Notus is literally, she doesn't lie. You ask her a question, she's going to tell you the truth. She's a crap liar.
No,
Well,
In her
there's
mind,
also
she didn't
Vaike
go
saying
wrong.
something that is very sus.
You guys have no idea what happened in that garden. I said everything was fine, and we walked in. Everybody walked in fine. I don't know why you guys would have any sort of disbelief in that. I don't even know why the garden was brought up. No one has even talked about it.
exactly. No one's talked about it. That's what Baird said.
Yeah.
And Baird is asking their questions.
Everything went fine.
The children are safe. The animals, most of them survived.
Yeah, we did lose some of the pigs, but dude, you should have seen Grom Jr. He was kicking ass.
Grump Jr. is alive. It was Notorious PIG that died.
Yeah, no,
He-
that's what I'm saying.
No.
Grom Jr. was kicking butt in there.
Notice, is Vaike lying to me?
I'm not lying.
No?
Is
What
he
he
not
said
telling?
is true.
Is he not telling me everything?
It depends on what you want to know.
Did someone get hurt in the garden?
I did. Check this new scar out.
Lots of people got hurt. Like, some animals died. The children were perfectly fine, which was the main goal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just pat mischief.
Who's a good boy?
At the end of the day,
Alright.
we're still here. Everyone's still here. Everything's fine.
It's just... Why are you worried about your decisions now, Notus? You didn't seem worried about them before like this. Did something
Because-
change?
Isn't
Because Elkhorn said the League is here.
I see.
And
Well, we
I
knew the
used
League
to-
were here, right? We knew
Not
about
all of-
Warduke. We knew
we
about
didn't
what's
know
his
all
name.
of them were here.
There's more than just Warduke and Zargash.
Oh yeah, that's his name.
I used to work for a man named Kellic.
Oh,
Sounds like a douchebag. But then again, with a name like League of Malevolence.
He's the one who told me to shoot Eliwick and her frog.
oh.
And I did it. I did a lot of things that he told me to do.
But did Miss Eliwick blame you?
It's not about blame, it's about him telling me to do things and people getting hurt.
Well, how's about this? Don't listen to anything the League of Malevolence tells you to do.
Will that work?
Well, maybe ask someone outside of the League of Malevolence for confirmation whether or not you should do something that they tell you to.
The answer's taking into the swamp.
You need a cricket.
Yeah, we need a Jiminy. Oh, that's your ask Clapperclaw. Next time you want to do something, ask Clapperclaw.
I'm not a cricket.
You know what? You could have fooled me.
But
I'm click it.
I think
Okay.
Clapperclaw has a
Clack
great
it.
sense of judgment.
I think that's...
I do.
I am pretty sure Clapperclaw is perfectly capable of giving some direction.
Yep.
You know what I do whenever I don't know what to do, Notice?
Mm.
Baird is gonna look in at the rest of the party and going to lean forward to Notice's ear and whisper as though he's trying to, like, he is definitely trying to make sure that someone in the party doesn't hear. He says, I asked myself what would Vaike do?
And I literally lower my voice. But he jumps off of things and almost gets killed several times a day.
Yeah, if you listen to a guy, if you listen to,
Exactly.
Still,
Exactly.
that was whispered, you guys.
that was a whisper. Okay, I had no response.
But when it comes to matters of morality and whether something is right or wrong, he's a good person to look at.
So am I
He's the squire hero of Kester, right?
yes. Okay. I can try that.
all right.
Alleged.
And if
Squire
someone
hero
wants
of
to roll a
Kester.
perception check, if they're trying to overhear what Baird's saying, they can make a perception check.
Come
Yeah.
on. I would like to.
Okay. And though it's not a lie, I think the best equivalent to this is probably like roll your deception check, Baird. You're trying to be secretive. Oh wow. Okay, both both Vaike and Garreth both here. But yeah.
So Vaike hears Baird call him the squire hero of Kester.
And I'll just be like, alleged. I'm not a hero.
You
The way
hear,
that Baird's eyes look up at you, Vaike,
Hmm.
there is it's not even like it's that he completely disbelieves what you're saying as you say it. Like he's like you go alleged, and he just you see him slightly shake his head like it's not an allegation.
Mhm.
Look, I'm not a hero, and Notus, I feel like if you want to make good decisions, you just gotta, you can do what I do. I don't know. That's hard. That's a tricky question. I don't know what to honestly tell you.
And we will get our things back, Notice. And when you do, I hope that we help you make decisions you are proud of.
Yeah, I hope so too. But if I do try to do something bad, one of you will stop me, right?
We will
Nah.
tell you.
I'll do it with you.
Wait, do the bad thing? No, don't do
Yep.
that.
Nope.
Don't do the bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I-
not.
We'll stop you if we have to, Notice.
Okay.
I'm Team Notus. Notice if we're jumping off a bridge together, I'm going first. You better follow me.
I already told you to do that once and you got hurt. Please don't do that.
Oh, I'm fine. Look, it's another scar. It's a good story to tell.
I do remember your crown wore up. Why did you use your crown, by the way?
Huh?
Why
What?
did you use your crown?
No reason.
So you just made the crown
needed to
disappear for
hide.
nothing?
Yep.
It sounds like a
Yeah.
bit of a sore spot. Jackson.
Yep. There's no particular reason, just the head was getting a little heavy with the crown on it,
Heavy is the crown.
Mm-hmm. Jack gets it.
Good song.
Well, if you don't need it, I want it.
It's gone.
Did it disappear?
Yep.
I think it got turned into a Monday night.
So
I think
and
it did.
Vaike
it,
smashed
you
it
saw
away.
you felt the magic leave it, certainly. But there
I
is
know.
still a
No, Vaike has stored it away, basically. Saying
Yeah.
I know.
That's right.
He's lying. He's lying like a liar.
He's lying.
Okay. So speaking of little frogs,
As if.
the door opens up and Ziff opens. It's Ziff on the other side. They've got their book in one hand. They've got like a bubbling potion in another, and they're like, "Oh, it's you guys! Welcome, welcome. Come in. It's good to see you all."
How's the
Yes.
master and
How's your
apprentice
studies going?
Oh well, you should ask Merva, who actually is, as a puff of smoke clears from the back room. You see there is the princess of the Soggy Court is here as well, and she's mixing potions and such.
I
Ziff-
love them. They're so good.
She pulls away a pair of goggles and says, "Oh, welcome, welcome. Please, it's good to see you all. And yes, Ziff is a very good teacher. He has done so much for me. We are learning together as well. The wonders of magic are fantastical."
I
And what-
met
what-
a
Mm,
I met a wizard once, and he taught me a lot. It is always quite wonderful to have someone to learn with.
oh. I remember the
we-
trick I learned when I was
Yeah.
in
Mhm.
theater. Wanna see?
Oh, yeah, we would love to see.
Okay. With this trick, I will predict the weather. And I'll flick my fingers and I'll summon a
Okay.
like a not a crystal sphere, but more like the moon or a phase of the moon, and there will be probably a low hanging mist because it's always fucking misty in Downfall.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, yeah, it's gonna pour it down. You know, in the next hour or so, the light drizzle will turn to an absolute downpour.
Oh, better stay inside. Well, no, better go outside soon. The weather is gonna be lovely.
They're frogs. That's fair.
Yeah.
Ah, that sounds wonderful. We should go on a little boating trip, Ziff. We can
Be
collect
careful
some
of the marrow.
reagents, some ingredients.
And mushrooms.
Ah, yes. So you have heard. There is some dangers out there in the rivers. I've been mostly staying indoors, of course. But we've brewed up lots of new potions together, and well, things are going swimmingly. They both share an awkward chuckle together and share a warm look.
We did want to ask.
Mhm.
We're thinking of dealing with the Froghemoth problem, and you might have some information we
You
don't
would
that
like
may
to?
help.
You would like for me to perform your funeral rites? I understand.
I'm so glad we don't got to beat around the bush with you.
No, we're trying to collect as much as we can to give us our best chance.
See. Froghemoth, huh? Let's see. He flicks through a couple of pages in his book. From what I remember, there was a journal purportedly written long ago by a wizard named Lam. He says that Froghemoths are creatures not of this world. He describes strange, cylindrical chambers made of metal buried in the ground, from which Froghemoths emerged. But there's no reliable reports of the location of such places. But still, strange. Maybe they were magical constructions at one point. In any case, I'm not sure if any of this lore is helpful to you. Kind of closes up the book. But Merva says, "Oh, what about the potion we just made? That one? Really?" Yes. She grabs off from the shelf a potion. She says, "Well, as a frog alchemist, the first potion I wanted to make it had to be the potion of slipperiness.
Ah.
So we put together the most greasy and mucusy ingredients we could find all over here, and mixed them all up, and we made this. And yeah, you see this kind of very greasy, slimy substance that she offers to the party.
Yeah, I
Look,
will.
we'll show you how it works.
Yes, I will.
She will, like, for example, like what she would do. She grabs like a bowl and she like puts a little bit in the bowl, just a drop. And you see it's almost frictionless, like it slides all around in the bowl.
Yeah.
She like offers it to the party, like, and says, "You are supposed to cover yourself in it, so you can dab a finger in."
Ah. That would be useful against a creature that's going to be trying to grasp us.
Oh, wait, yeah, grease me up.
You don't have to do it
You're
now.
already greasy, Vaike.
I need to be greasier. I need look.
Oh.
So this plan, look, you're talking about a funeral.
Okay,
If it's
okay.
gonna be anyone's funeral, it's gonna be mine. All right.
Sure.
No, yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be a baby frog hemoth and get it to come and eat me, and then we're gonna kill it.
All right. It takes about 10 minutes. You cover yourself in this, and there will be no one will be able to grab you. You'll squeeze right out of the grasp.
Perfect.
And Ziv says,
Like,
It's like this spell. This one, the freedom of movement spell, works just like this. This is where we got the inspiration.
very good. How many doses is in this bottle? 1 or 2?
Now they've got the one.
The 1.
yeah.
That's fine.
It's it takes 10 minutes to apply and lasts 8 hours.
8 hours.
And you can also cover it on the floor, and it works like grease. But
Okay.
yeah, if you oil yourself up with it, then anyone who grapples you, you can use just 5 feet of your movement to squeeze out of the grip.
Well, that's really good.
Yep. That
Whoa.
dude, this plan is coming together.
It's all coming together.
Just make sure you oil up before the fight. Huh?
No, every fight. Come on. Who do you think you're talking to? You think you're talking to some chump?
And
And with it being
Yes.
oil, I presume. With it being oil, I presume it's waterproof because it's oil and water don't mix together.
oh wait. So you say it is magical. It will not be washed off by any little plunge in the water. All right. Well, they actually happily give you this as for everything you've done in Downfall. I think
Yeah.
last time they gave you a bottle of bubble pop.
Bubble pop.
Fizz or
Bubble pop,
something?
yeah. Bubble pop fizz.
Yeah, for not,
yeah, that's
Ziv
something like
gave it to us for not exposing him. But then we brought the book back so that he wasn't a fraud at all.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well,
And,
it's all yours. Do you want to add that to your sheet, Vaike?
The oil, yes.
If you're the one oiling up. Okay,
Yeah.
so
we'd
I'll
oil
add
it
it real
Vaike
quick.
or Ulric. One or the other would probably be the one who's oiled up.
I got
Probably
dude.
more likely to be Vaike.
This plan is Vake's name written all over it. He has to be a baby frog. This is all he wants.
Because I think Ulric has the strength with advantage.
slipperyest
with
frog.
Blade. The slippiest frog.
But I do have
It's the
plus
best rat
10.
and the slipperiest frog.
I have plus 10 to my athletics.
Perfect. Yeah, you could use it on someone who isn't athletic. That would allow them to get out scot-free. But it's up to you how you use it. Either way, it's going to be a tool. Most definitely helpful
Yeah.
in the fight.
No, yeah,
Um,
I'll hold on to it, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Before
honestly,
we leave,
I don't
Garreth,
need it.
Mm-hmm.
before we leave, Garreth, do you want to try to uncurse old Barkless? Remove the hag's.
Oh, yeah. I can say hi to old Barkless.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
you approach the ominously large tree with withering
say hi.
bark.
You say hi to the sprite.
Before even attempting to touch old Barkless, I will ask them if it is okay to even touch them. And I'll whisper in the bark.
Look,
Hush.
it's the. They say, "Hey, it's the jumping jerkheads. How you doing?"
Yep,
That's
that's
us.
us. We're doing good.
What? No, they're talking about someone else. What?
Nope, that's us.
They give a little smile as though you can tell that this time, although it's another insult, it's almost more of
It's playful.
It's a playful tone, and you can see them smiling in a more heartwarming, gentle way than a malicious intent.
Hey, is old Barkless awake?
He looks like he's sleeping in the ground, but you want me to wake him up for you so you can get smashed on the head again? Ulric shakes his head.
I will also shake my head.
Okay.
Do you think it's okay if I try to remove a curse from them while they're
Curse?
sleeping?
Oh,
Well, they don't seem
oh
to
boy.
They don't seem to be doing well.
No, they look kind of dead, don't they? They poke the
Yeah.
bark a little bit. And some of it looks like spongy wooden flesh, thorny branches and rubbery roots.
Any reaction from them?
Well, from the tree blight, no,
Yeah.
it takes a lot more to disturb them, it seems. I don't know if it'll work, but you can always try. I mean,
It's rude to do this when they're asleep. Except for when you're a big buckwort. That's something different. This one already tried to kill us before.
did any of you even speak tree? One Mintleaf says.
We're the
Well,
friends
I've
of
spoken with
Forest.
trees.
Oh,
I know Sylvan.
right. True. Garreth has spoken with trees before. He is friend of the forest. I almost
Mhm.
forgot. All right. Well, you can try.
In Sylvan, I will whisper to the bark or Barkus. Excuse me.
Big Barkless.
Would it be okay if I try to remove a curse from you?
Oh yeah, you hear the creaking,
Mm.
cracking of branches once again as they shudder awake, and they begin to sort of turn and twist themselves to sort of face you a little bit better.
I will be ready just in case to shove Garrett out of the way in case there's a tree limb coming at him.
Give me a persuasion check, Garreth.
Persuasion.
I'll give you
Okay.
Bardic Hits.
Okay, bardic inspiration there. And a guidance. And a guidance. Anything
That's
else?
11. That's 17.
Like Kenku Recall, Flash of Genius.
Sorry, Kinky Recall?
Kinky, no.
Oh, Kinky
What did we get in
Reroll.
total? 17.
That's 17.
That saved that. Oh, that definitely saved it. You see, it feels as though these creatures have an absolute instinct to swat any creature in their path. It must be innately like a vicious, kind of malicious type of curse that is run through their veins or their roots, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as it turns, you see there is almost like a swatting motion, as if to just put out the nuisance that's just woken them up. But it's just then they kind of recognize the tone and voice. And to everyone else, maybe Gareth's voice does sound a little bit more like crunchy leaves. And that's when they stop mid-swing, and then their face kind of opens up, turns towards you, and you see this bloody jaw open up. And yes, there does appear to be like maybe it's their blood, maybe it's blood that
It
that's
definitely is their
oozed out
blood.
of creatures. Yeah, well, there you go. It's like sap though. Between the gums of its barky teeth, you see this kind of red sap oozing out like blood, coagulated. Sort of how you experienced the bleeding gum disease. That was
Yeah.
horrible from that mushroom. It's almost like that.
Oh
And
no.
the tree blight suddenly stops and lurches forward to get a better look at you. What do you want?
I want to help you.
You.
You don't look too
You're a
healthy.
curse on my sleep.
I mean, I can help you sleep better.
That's so. What if
Would you like
it
Hmm?
doesn't? Hmm?
Which part? Making you sleep better or remove the curse?
This sounds like some sort of trick.
I was asked by the grandfather elk, grandfather tree. No, wait. Which one was it
By
again? There was the
the
elder.
tree in
There was an elder oak
Oaken,
in the elder oak in
Oakenherb.
that one. They asked me to help you and help you get some rest, to help you end your suffering. I think I could help.
Oakenherb.
Yeah.
And what does that boar know about good sleep?
Well, he
He's a bed.
he
He's a bed.
he actually.
You know what?
He's a
Well,
I
bed.
mean,
well,
no, you can tell him.
he's part bats.
He's part bed.
God, I'm gonna get hit
See,
by this tree.
A long twiggy branch kind of scratches at the head of this bark. Like, when did they become a bed?
I
I
don't
don't remember that.
know when it started,
But they're living in the inn.
but
At the
it's
end of the
been at least 4,
Hmm.
7, 8, more than 80 hours.
That is a long, long time in Prismere. Very well. Try your little sleep powder if you must.
Oh no.
Did you
I
remove
did,
curse
did I get a short rest in between?
before we got here? Yeah. We could have just sat on the
I think
boat.
you could have had a short rest, yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'm first gonna start with remove curse. And if
Get
that
out everyone's
doesn't work,
character ready. Getting combat ready. Oh yeah, make me a charisma check. The same as before. This time, you're trying to undo a curse that is warped by Vlorna's presence, and I need to check out
okay.
You know what's
her.
great? You know what's great? I can do this on ability checks.
You can. You can. This is a check, not a save.
Yep.
That's
So
a 13.
13. Okay.
No, wait. It's no, it's a 15. It's a 18.
Why
Yeah.
does it's not supposed to do damage? It's 18 now.
18.
Okay. An 18. Okay. So let me check Bavlorna's spell DC instead this time.
Oh, it better not be an 18.
No, it's a 16.
Slackjawed Lorna's DC is actually. What did you get in total? 16?
18.
18.
18.
18. 18 definitely does it. And this
Woo!
time, Garreth,
Okay, it
pouring
says
your
DC 14.
will. No.
What?
What? Huh? I didn't say the
Polymorph.
DC.
Oh, the polymorph.
That's. Oh yeah, that's for that. Yeah, you absolutely do manage to pour all of your will and magic into the tree, for, like trusting in Oakenherb's, faith in yours. and you see
Well,
Big
actually, I
Barkless sort of lean back.
believe he asked me to kill the tree.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he might have said deal with the blight, maybe.
Yeah.
It's certainly like something like put him
I'm
out of
pro-
his misery, I think was
Yeah,
the words you
the
may have
intent
used.
was put him out of his misery
Mhm.
and grant
This-
them grant them their rest.
Indeed. There is a straining motion from the tree as it kind of instinctively leans back as though it's felt something it doesn't trust, something it doesn't understand from your presence. But what happens is the magic quickly begins to undo this curse. You see the blood that's coagulated and sap-like begin to liquidate and drip away from them, and it just seeps out of every knot and every crack in their bark till there's nothing left. And as they're shaking, you see them kind of shedding old skin. This spongy wood texture kind of falls away and reveals more like fresh, healthier looking wood underneath. And certainly it's going to take some time for them to fully recover from this, but it seems as though it's shed this curse. And immediately you see the fairies and the sprites like, oh, ah, what's happening? Ah! And they just going to get shaken out for a moment. Ah! They fall out of their nests. They flutter into the air around you like, what are you doing to Big Barkless? Oh. And they stop for a moment and realize what's happening. And after a moment of this shaking, you see them kind of pulling up their roots as well. And you can see it's not just really them that is cursed. It's more like the land that they've been feeding on as a whole has been sort of seeped with the presence of Bavlorna. And it seems to shake its
Mhm.
roots away, trying to get off any of this old corrupted soil. And so, yeah, as it fully stands and looks over all of you.
How does this feel?
I feel as though I can stretch farther than before. That's better.
You hear a crack in their back sort of release.
You got a lot of
The
knots?
soil here.
Hmm?
A lot of knots.
A lot of knots.
Want to stretch your roots?
You could,
Yes.
if you're looking for a place that is going to help, you could go by the by the pool. I
The
sort of
Watcher's
like
Pool?
Yeah, the Watcher's Pool.
You want to pass that along to him and
Yeah.
and tell him that?
Yes, I
Hmm.
do. The
The
area
Wayward
there, the
Pool,
water is
Oh, the Watcher's Pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Wait,
Watcher's
I see
Pool.
what you're saying. Yeah, to the
Lake of the
The purest place here,
Watcher.
the purest place here in Hither.
Yeah. The crowd is way more healthy over there. And there's some friendly faces.
And the Watcher would love company.
Yeah, and then the Oofkunk's there.
Hoofgunk as well.
Yeah.
They do sound like they're kind of like that appeals to their senses, and they say,
I could do with some clean water
And don't forget
and
your friends
pure
as well.
soil.
Hmm?
Yes. Come along, little trio.
"Oh, I guess that's us. Come on,
I,
Bitsy,
ima-
compel it."
I imagine that the laundry line like gets pulled taut and he's pulled
Yep.
free from his connection to Bavlorna.
That's exactly what happens, and there's something I was going to mention. Yeah, it's about here is when the rope finally reaches its end and snaps. And you see all of Bavlorna's washing suddenly fall into into the water, and
no.
it gets
And you know what that means?
drowned up by it.
I
Wait,
please
drown
Yeah,
Bandersnatch
wow.
eats it. Yep. It's perfect.
Yep.
Maybe. I mean, why would they eat dirty washing though? They want
Well,
a fresh meal.
Bandersnatch did eat a mannequin before.
It's true, but that's because it looked human-like.
And these are clothes for human.
These are clothing.
It might shred up a piece, but not the whole lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
He's acquired a
it
taste
appears-
of fashion.
Ah, yes.
See, Notus.
It snatches
you do
up
make
a
you
pair
do
of,
make the right
of
decisions.
briefs. There you
Where's
go.
my underwear? April, where's
And
my
yes,
underwear?
certainly that metaphysical tie to Bavlorna is similarly broken, and it starts to pick up a stride. And these things can actually move pretty fast after all. 30 feet around is nothing to be snuffed at. So it gets a walk on, and says, "Come, we commence our travel to the cleansed land." Woohoo! Let's go.
Say hi to the Watcher for us. Tell her tell them the Junipers sent you.
You hear it let out a groan as its form disappears into the mists beyond.
Well, guys, that was our good deed for the day. So let's go do something bad.
Can I look in the hole where Barkless was, see if there's anything interesting in there, just out of curiosity more than anything
Did
else?
she like bury something evil down there?
Maybe, I have no idea, but maybe
So-
something's in there.
Yeah, that's a smart plan.
Indeed, yeah. Roll a d100. So
Six.
look on the old trinket here.
I thought it was a 100.
I almost got a
Geez.
100.
Okay, so there is a you had this one before? A gold pendant charm shaped like a leprechaun.
I have that one in my inventory.
You do?
I do.
Either you found the matching pair or you can re-roll. It's up to you.
Oh,
You found the
reroll it.
matching pair. No, you found the matching pair.
Oh no.
You can decide. You can have a matching pair if you want. Might do something. Oh, you've had this one as well.
What?
You've got this. It's a 1-inch square painting of a sleeping elf. And didn't you get one of these
Another one?
in the carnival?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the one that
We had one
no,
of-
Because it's
you've had
glistering.
three. There's been
Glistering Gleam,
3 of
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
This is the third
You had-
one. There was Glister, Gleam. One was shitty because it was made by the other sibling. Then
Yeah.
what's the third one?
There's a third
The
one.
third one
This is the third one.
must be Gleam Shadow. Must be Obscurity.
Obscurity. Oh my
No.
god! Ooh.
There's a
What
painting
are
of
you doing
obscure.
here?
I
Ah.
run.
Oh, that's
Run away from the
you know
painting.
that's kind of fitting actually. What would corrupt the soil is a small painting of obscurity here in the soil. It's their presence that has clearly corrupted it.
Bird, can I see that?
No, I think Baird is holding it and he looks at it and he's like, telling anyone about this and puts it in his pocket. Like,
So he doesn't tell anyone. All right. You find anything interesting in that hole?
dirt.
No. Whatever. It was worth a shot. All
Well,
right.
what kind
next-
of dirt?
Loam.
Let me drag that onto your sheet.
Well, what's
What's really
next?
funny is Notus found the other two
Yeah.
as well. Baird getting the third one is really.
Did we ever
That is
ask
kinda
about
weird.
the marrow? Did we ever do that? Did we forget to do that?
I don't think we were dealing with
ask about them.
Well, I mean, we're here. You know, when in downfall, might as well ask. Or at least we know where the
What do you want
village
to
is.
ask?
The walking dictionary,
Oh.
or Murtops would know, right? That would be
Could
the
ask
guy.
Murtops. Oh, Splurlip's not here, I just realized. But yeah, up to you.
Do we want to ask? I mean, do we want to clear out that village? That's something we got to do eventually, right?
I mean, it's definitely on the docket. Is Marrow something we can deal with now?
I feel like it.
Okay. You want to ask Murtops, yeah?
Sure. Why not?
All right. So go ahead.
Information is information.
You trundle back over there.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, a
Gramps.
matter of situation.
Rubble.
Right.
Gramps.
I have heard of
Brett.
this. Oh, yes. Well, rumors get around pretty quick here. Marrow are sighted. What's happened is whenever somebody leaves Downfall, possibly on their own, on a little venture or curiosity, they often get ambushed by these fish-finned freaks that dwell in the water. They seem to know when to strike, almost like they're stalking their prey, waiting for the right moment to catch isolated targets.
Hmm.
So, in other words, whenever on a venture, it's been important to go with a full entourage of guards,
Mm-hmm.
or
And
even the
they're
royal champions of Vulp.
I still gotta fight that guy. And there was like a village, like an old village where you guys used to live. That's like full of them. They like raided it or something.
Oh, right. That one would be what is it? I'm gonna remember it. Blackmore, yes. Splarg actually used to live there before it was invaded.
I see. So you ask Spog.
Splarg would know quite a bit, I'm sure, yes.
Sorry to hold up your time, Gramps. We'll get out of here. Does he have hair?
No, not at all.
We'll get out of your slime, Gramps.
We'll get out of your slime, Gramps. I'm sorry.
Of course, yes. I like telling stories, though. That's what I do.
It's important.
I love Murdoch.
Okay.
Don't at me. He was the one who started our
You can
frog
re-
politics.
So you can return to Splarg if you want.
Yeah. We get to see the inside of
fun
the
thing
new
is,
keep.
The standing
you get to see
palace.
Vaike roleplay. You get to see Bacon roleplay with himself.
Oh, boy.
So, as you ask Splarg, Earl of Blackmore, what's the story behind the mirror? You tell me.
Oh, I tell you.
Yeah.
Well, aren't y'all a
What's
sight
the
for
sitch?
sore eyes? Is that the jumping Junipers I see coming inside right now? You know it is, Slug. Here, but why don't you talk to Slug? I'm getting a headache.
Of course, I can speak for us, Vaike, as always.
Well, how can I be of assistance to you fine folk on this lovely day down here in the new standing palace? What do you think of it?
I like that you kept the nice damp atmosphere.
A lot of people don't appreciate the dampness, but I'm glad you caught on.
I do wonder the purpose of the carpet under the water, though.
You see, it's for that nice feel when you walk into it,
Yeah, it's nice
See-
and sticky.
Yeah. A true kindred soul. Kindred soul, indeed. So how can I be of assistance?
We were trying to figure out if there's anything else we could do to help Downfall, and we were trying to see if we could figure out more about the Marrow. And we heard that it was where you lived. We were wondering if there was anything you could tell us about them, or even if there was something we could retrieve from there, something that might be helpful for you, or maybe something lost.
I see. He strokes a non-existent beard on his chin.
He strokes his bulbous, croaking chin.
Well, it's been quite some time. See, I was still just a young tadpole back then when I was living there with my mom, my pa.
And all 300 siblings.
You can.
Yeah.
Keep going. You're good. That's just there if you need it.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm
Empowering your
reading.
pa, yeah.
I'm reading. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully that helps. You can use as much or as little as that as you like.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, yeah.
Damn it!
No, none for you. For you. Glump has filled the place with new paintings as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I
He
presume
does
it's
say
heroic
that
at the like the palace's original sinking, like everyone getting saved.
that's right. It's got that epic moment, Ulric sliding across the table, eating the cake.
Oh, yeah.
It's that's been immortalized in an epic photo. Oh, painting rather.
This guy had
It's
like
like this Last Supper. It's like the Last Supper with all the earls and duchesses, but the jumping junipers are there, and yeah, it's just Ulric sliding across the table.
Does that mean
So all the frogs are prim and proper, and then it's Ulric
Yeah.
across the table.
That's it.
it's
Perfect.
if one piece of art
And-
could actually exist.
Yeah, and Jesus' face is replaced with Jack's.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jack's in the center,
Wow.
of course.
Norlop and Splog, and there's like underneath the section that has them, it says "Best of Friends ever since forever." Like,
That's right. Perfect.
All right.
Sorry, go on then.
I just had to rack my mind real quick, but yeah. So the Marrow, they're a nasty sort. No one knows quite sure where they came from, but the village was actually quite a spectacle. It was built fully on the water with little like rafts and pontoons and such, and so it was fully above the water. It was great being a frog there. And just one day, dead in the center of town, right below the biggest building, the town hall, it just sank, and out came a bunch of marrow, and they started coming out and killing, slaughtering. Everyone was fleeing. It was quite sad. And from the center, like a giant, like rocky structure came out, and uh, that's all we know. And we all had to evacuate. There's marrow there. My home was there, and my pa was an architect. That's where I get all this from. And he'll gesture to the
Maybe they just want to be
the
people
remade
are.
palace. And so if y'all can find my childhood home and find his notes, I mean, I'm sure he. It's hard to be a better architect than yours truly, but he could have been.
mm-hmm. We'll definitely keep an eye out when we head that direction. Is there anything else, Splog?
No, they're nasty. I wouldn't suggest find them in the water, but they also don't really leave the water. So, I do with that what you will.
And I'll add that you remember they used harpoons that skewered the frogs and dragged them into the water, where they would use their claws and fangs to, massacre them.
Yep. Harpoons, real nasty. Reel you in just like a fish. It's terrible.
Aye.
But as long as you know how to swim, it should be fine. Y'all know how to swim, right?
I think we know how to swim. I don't think we all have a swim speed.
I know someone who does.
I know not to drown. I don't know how to swim.
We may need to find a way to either swim or breathe underwater then. That's definitely a thing we should consider.
Mm-hmm.
Jack says, so you not had much luck with palaces sinking.
Well,
The
I've
last
never
one
actu-
was in the middle of town, and that fell. This one sunk as well.
Well,
This one was sabotaged.
yeah, well, third time's the charm, and whatnot. And I didn't even build the first two. This is the only one I've actually built, so I've got a pretty good record.
Yeah, Alberto look at Spock and
This is the first time you actually built one?
Build
Yeah.
a really
You need at least 2 more failures before you can actually succeed.
No, I can succeed on the first try. I'm Spawn.
It's the Splog family's third try.
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, did Splog's dad build the original Sleeping Palace?
Totally.
Okay. Oh, you
That's
know
law
what?
now. What's canon?
That's all. Yeah, you're right. My granddaddy built that palace that sunk at the old town. My papa built this one. Now I rebuilt this
Blackmore
one.
Palace. So we've
And
had
you're
Blackmore
right.
Palace, Sinking Palace. Now third time's the charm with
Standing
Um,
you
palace.
say the
Nope.
standing
Standing
palace.
palace. So I have confidence with the third time being the charm.
That
But
or 8
heck,
will be the charm,
heck,
but
I was about to say it might take 8, but my 8th great grandchild, they'll get it done. I have belief in the Splog family line, architects to the core.
hey,
I love your optimism.
besides, they always fall after the previous one's already dead.
He's just gonna stare at you.
Yeah. And Jack seems to be sarcastic when he says that. He was hoping
Yeah.
to like extrapolate some like misery from mentioning that it's like doomed to fail, but it sounds like he's keeping his chin up.
he cannot comprehend that he is not the best at building.
That's right. It's not for optimism. It's for like pompous arrogance. Yeah. Okay.
It's not
Love
possible.
it. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I went to give Earl of Blackmore something then, but I can't. All right. Never mind. So Jack is gonna say. So, which are we doing first, the marrows or the froghemoth?
I think the Froghemoth is our best bet.
Yeah, because
Okay.
No, we should stop
Mr.
by. We should stop by the sand pit. Refill our bucket
Oh.
of sand.
Yes.
Ooh.
And my headache's gone. Mr. Glumph, excuse me. To get the new cool tattoos, we needed something from where the Froghemoth was. What was that?
Oh yes, we need the ink, special ink. You might get it from maybe its innards.
Ah, okay, I remembered. Thank you. We'll be back. I gotta get some tattoos touched up. I've been getting beaten up a little bit.
I think I remember saying that.
You
I
did.
think so too.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
if it is possible, you might find some more painting supplies in the old Bellywog village as well. Bring as much as you can. And
Oh, of
yes, I promise the tattoos are yours.
Mm-hmm. Portable hole's worth.
I can infuse it with the magic that you so longed for.
Mm-hmm.
Magic.
All right. Uh-huh. Ziv keeps going on about how, monstrosities are magical beings. Maybe their amber can be used for something special.
between you and your sister, I'm sure that you guys could develop some really miraculous inks.
Oh. It is not bad idea. I will paint a note of it. All
Visit my
right.
sweet sister and
Anything else?
her and her partner question mark.
Mm-hmm. Partner?
Um,
Partner?
what was I
Partner
gonna
in
say?
crime.
Oh, as Vlonk's kind of nearby, says, "Oh yeah, you talk about froghemoth hunt? Well, do you? Speaking of Merrill, they hide under the water as well. Murky bastards. You can't see 'em coming. If there's only a way you could cleanse the water and make it not so murky, that would really help. Then you would see 'em coming. They
Mm-hmm.
couldn't dive away and hide. Yeah.
Cleanse the water.
If only I had some way to purify food and water. If only.
Hmm?
I don't.
You do?
I don't.
Oh.
That's why I said if only.
Not that any of us have anything to clean stuff around here. We like it murky. We like it dirty.
We gotta go visit the lavender farm.
Oh, the soap!
The soap!
It all comes back to soap.
It all comes back to soap.
Oh my
It
god!
does.
Actually,
as
that
soon
makes
as
me
you
want to the foggy myth. We should probably go get soap.
Mm. Okay. Well, if you want, anyone who wants to smell the scent of lavender in the air will have to roll me a perception check.
Okay, come on,
Let's
Jack.
see.
I'm a bloodhound. I got this. Nope. Oh my god. Thank God Bert's here.
I think Notus
And
has
Notus.
advantage.
And Notus. Thank
No,
thank goodness.
my nose is clouded with the ginger smell.
That's it. Yeah, you've got your own
Mine
smell
as well.
constantly. Okay, so I'd say Notus and Baird, you do pick up on a scent, and maybe Baird is following the actual scent that you remember vividly in your mind. But Notus, you're maybe following a trail of emotion. Who knows? Attached to that scent, there is the smell of what's going through Spurlip's mind? Is it venture? Is it new beginnings? What's that emotion that is on the air?
She's again. It's the fact that she's got her brother sort of with her, so she can kind of keep him safe, but also she gets to involve him in her business venture and her plan to bring like currency back, almost like trying to influence him into this sort of, MLM scheme.
Wow.
LML. What's that?
Proud of
A
herself.
multi-level marketing scheme.
Oh, I see. Right. I didn't know what that was. All right, cool.
Like a pyramid scheme, like the like Avon or whatever.
Oh, joy.
But she's not doing it maliciously. She's just happening upon that.
They're never meant to start off maliciously. That's how they get you.
Told you, wise words from Clapperclaw. They could be your cricket. I'm just saying.
That where they go, it's
Brilliant.
a pyramid scheme, and then we go look over, and all the soap is stacked in a pyramid, and that's all that means.
100%. Like, it's literally the soap is it's all pyramid shaped as well.
Pyramid shaped soap. That's so awkward to hold.
Like,
It'll slip right out of
because
your hand.
but like frogs have like slippery, slimy hands, right? So they can't hold the bar of soap because it's
Okay.
slippery. So all you do is you place it down in like a soap dish, and then you rub your hands like down the pyramid.
Oh yeah,
right?
over the
That's
cone. Yeah.
genius. That's genius.
Save resources by cutting it into triangles and cubes.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Okay.
so much logic.
It's so smart.
There's logic in the madness. Is what? Okay, well, in that case,
Hey, well,
I'll have
nothing
to
makes
take you
sense.
to-
Mm-hmm.
My God, do I even have a map for this? Somewhere. Hither? Causeway? Alright, so you smell this scent and you follow the lavender all the way to... Oh my God, it's the very beginning. I do have a map for this, actually.
You have a map for a lavender
Well,
farm?
we'll just use this one. We'll use this one, it's fine. Yeah, this is the bottom of the causeway. Still 2 herring guns here. Probably got bored.
we told them
this-
we told them to go home. We had stopped by it. Like, I mean, like we were like
Okay.
told them that Icon was good.
Perfect. Alrighty. So when you arrive, you find King Gullop and Spoilip have got a little camp set up, some tents, and like you say, they've got their pyramid scheme all underway. They've been gathering ingredients in the swamps to make their soap. And Gullop is like, do you think Spoilip's made some headway on sort of getting him to see his wrongdoings, or do you think he's still being a
100%.
misery?
She's getting him like involved in all of it. Like he's got to get in the dirt. He's got to like work. You know, she's being that older sibling who's just like, nah, you've been spoiled, mate. You've got to turn this around.
The only one allowed to be spoiled still is the little alligator. That's the only one allowed to be spoiled still.
Oh yeah, the alligator's like living his best life.
Yes, Spoodle. Where is Spoodle?
Snoodle.
Snoodle.
I'll grab Snoodle. But yeah, you see them gathered around this pyramid of soaps, and the smell is so powerful in the air. You can just, whew. It's like walking into one of those soap shops, right? And you're just absolutely overwhelmed with fragrance.
It's like walking into
the Bed Bath and Body Works.
Yeah.
That's it.
Too intense.
And Mossy Bill is here as well, wearing like an
Mossy Bill.
That's Mossy Bill.
I'll grab him. Snoodle and Mossy.
What is this music for?
So epic.
We're about to
Welcome.
kill him. That's why.
The Avon industry. It's epic. It's called To Lands Unknown. Maybe that's
how Golub feels. he's like, oh, this is cool.
Wow, my king, you've grown into so much. You smell interesting. What a fantastic empire you're growing here.
I presume he's like built. The Golub has built a little muscle. He's a little less chubby.
King Golub, or
yeah, just King Golub. It's just a little bit less chubby. Like he's built a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Welcome, my loyal subjects, to the Empire of Soap.
What's up, Big G? How's it going?
It's so fire.
It's going well, actually. I'm happy to report that this new venture has opened my eyes to a new future. Soap is going to be the next currency.
Yeah,
Well,
to the moon. Yeah, to the moon. Yeah.
To the moon.
We were wondering, could we get some soap? Y'all are y'all like selling product?
Well, you'll have to talk to my sister. Splurlib, darling. Yes, she is.
Oh god, I gotta do the voice. Hold on. Yes, darling. How can I help? Oh my darlings, you're back. Hello.
How's it going?
Everyone gets a kiss on the forehead from Splurlib.
Oh yeah, 100%. She's over there. She's like hugging everybody. Like she's literally that sort of like auntie that she's always off traveling the world and comes back with crazy stories. She's just like, oh my god. But darlings, you must sit. We have so much to catch up on. How are things? You look terrible. Do you need some soap? You smell very bad.
Yes. How could you tell?
You're filthy, darling.
Is it that noticeable?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
I can barely see the green on you.
Oh.
Let me get you something.
Here, let me.
Dude.
You seem positively pale. It's terrible, the lot of you. Try this, and I put a like soap in your hand, Vaike, and it's literally like the brightest shade of green. This will help make you look healthier.
And it's pyramid shaped.
It is pyramid shaped.
How can something this green smell so purple?
I know.
Oh no, this isn't the lavender one. This is a new trial product, darling.
Oh, what's this one?
Ooh.
This is a special type of kelp only found in this part of the swamp.
Oh!
It's very rare, making it very expensive, darling.
Oh. I instantly stopped like wiping my hands all over it.
Mischief tries to take a lick of it.
Here,
Oh, no.
I'll hold it, but like, wait, just a lick. Just a lick. One.
They like, and then
Twice.
immediately run around in a circle and
He
probably
turns
leap
into
in the
like
air
the
from the
most
taste.
hyperactive child on food coloring and red dyes. And
No, that not the red 40 mischief. No.
Red 40.
I brought you back to life just for this to happen. God damn it.
yes, we call that green 32.
Green 32. How much is this gonna run me?
Oh no, we haven't finished testing it, darling. So you're my test frog.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll lather up. Chris, does anything weird? Do I like grow a third limb? Does like my hair fall out? Does
Random-
anything?
only
Just leave them
to
as
only to
random
prolonged exposure.
Only prolonged. Ooh, you're telling me I
It
can't
almost gives you
breathe?
kind of like a self-tan sort of situation, but it's green.
It makes
Nice.
you
That's
hyper
deliberate. That's part of
greener.
the soap. It's to give you a healthier complexion.
And then
Yeah.
I'm assuming the water's murky. Can I like wash my hands off in the water, and does it like clear up?
You try to wash your hands, and instead, there's this immediate like where the water like surface tension breaks, and all the muck, duckweed, and gunk that's floating on the top of the water suddenly spreads out in a radius, like it's just avoiding it, like it's almost like a magnet repelling other
Oh,
magnets. It seems like all the dirt just suddenly whooshes away from the surface, and you see clean water.
Whoa.
It's like that water experiment where you have pepper floating in water and then you drop put a drop of soap
It's
on
exactly that.
it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that's wild. It's
That's what
like
I'm
it's like the concept of soap is powerful enough in the Feywild to make soap even better than soap.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dude, this
And you
is
can see it at the bottom. You see little tiny fish swimming along.
there's not a golden coin down there, is there, Chris?
Oh,
Perception check.
yeah, roll perception check. How many pieces are there? No, that doesn't appear to be.
We could try. It's sort of, this is fantastic. You got more of this stuff? We're actually going to go kill some marrow and a frog hemoth, and we're worried about the murky water. And this stuff seems to get rid of the muck really easily.
Well, darling, judging from that just now, I can see that it does work. You'd need quite a lot more, which unfortunately I don't currently have. They're curing, you see.
Ah.
Mhm. Curing?
Yes. You
How
have to
does
let
it
them
work?
sit for a while.
You see Snoodle watching a rack, guarding it.
Every
Hell
so
yes.
often, kind of like he uses his tail to like crank the thing to turn them over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Putting them all to work, darling, you know.
Wait,
Mhm.
so by curing, do you mean remove moisture?
Yes, because otherwise the soap itself is goopy. We had a bit of a mishap with the first batch, you see. It was more liquid than solid.
Can I try something with one smaller batch?
Of the
I-
goopy or the solid?
The goopy works.
Goopy?
If
I
that's a
believe I have some,
miss,
darling. Bear with me.
okay.
Mossy Bill, come here. Come. There's a good frog.
Mossy Bill
And she
comes
kind of
over
like
and they've got
opens
like
his mouth like it's like a storage trunk and kind of rifles in there.
Throws out a bunch of stuff looking for the right
Yeah.
thing.
It's like Mary Poppins' bag, you know. There's some,
Yeah.
Chris,
like a storage
can
pouch.
Can I use prestidigitation to get rid of some of the liquid and making it more of a solid?
to like unsoil it, sort of, so to speak?
No, not on to dry it.
Oh,
Heating it up
yeah,
and,
to remove
like,
some of the
dry it, like-
moisture.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. That will work. You can dry off an object. It definitely cures it faster. Yeah.
Which is why I'm asking for the mist batch.
Yeah, she eventually should pull
As
out
a-
like
yeah.
a largest jar and kind of give it to you, and it's just basically like this bioluminescent goop in a jar.
Ooh, this looks so fun.
bioluminescent, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like
Interesting.
It's a rare
radiating.
kelp, darling. It's not cured yet.
Wow,
Wait,
it looks like
let me-
fireflies, Sir Glottic says.
Yes, it's fun when you do this. And she shakes the jar, and it's like a lava lamp.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no!
That's good.
Wait,
Nice.
it's in a jar. Oh no!
It does.
I
It
mean-
sparkles with luminescent glow. Not only getting rid of the murkiness, but also lighting the entire water up. So those
Oh,
with without dark vision will actually be able to see even further.
You see,
whoa.
this is why the kelp is so valuable, darling. Before it's picked, it kind of lives under the surface. It kind of helps all the fish find their way. Once you take it out and dry it for a few hours, it loses the light.
Hmm. Perfect. That's amazing. No wonder they call you the Archduchess of Glimmer Pond.
Of course, darling, I live up to my name. You doubt
I
it?
knew you were radiating.
Oh, never. Apologies. He takes a bow. Glottic backs up.
She just pats him on the head. What a
Aw.
good young man. Young frog.
He's the best, isn't he? That's my squire.
I dare say he's gained confidence. How wonderful, darling.
I know. All I had to do was
Hey,
tell him to do
Aw.
push-ups. Oh look, this is what push-ups make the man. Look at him.
Well, and make them swim
he-
with their armor. You
He
devil.
drops immediately, tries to give 20.
Yep, come on, Gold.
He
Let's
does
go,
it.
Gold.
He does 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting there. I can do this now. 22. There.
While everyone is talking about this, can I look around to see if that snail is still hanging about?
Snail. Oh,
Hmm.
snail!
That giant snail. Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Giant
See if there's any-
snail.
Yeah.
Slimy residue anywhere.
What? What are we talking
Yeah.
about?
Don't you remember? The
No,
one
don't
snail
say
that
yeah.
got away.
Don't
That's
say.
This
Oh,
was
the
it-
Herringon were riding it.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one
This
snail that
is
was
actually-
used by them.
Yeah, though it's the same map, it is a different section of the causeway, and you don't
Okay.
see any snail trails anywhere, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's possible
worth
they're
a
hanging
try.
about by that part, but yeah, I don't see them. Okay.
Well, if there's anything else we can do, we'll stop on by. How's Downfall, by the way? Are they all missing me?
Yeah.
It's
Did
it's
they-
terrible. It's such a gloomy place. It's
Oh.
it's so dangerous over there.
We're still working on the hag
I don't-
problem.
I'll have to return straight away then.
No,
Splendid. It's been lovely. Oh,
King
The
Gullah,
hag is still there.
big G, if you will.
Think
I
what
don't
will
know
happen
yet.
if you return there.
I almost forgot this. I've got a bounty on my head.
Yeah, you're a wanted man. I mean, look at you, right? Who wouldn't want you, right? Am I right? Come on, come on. But it's
It's
not
the
safe.
frills. It's the frills.
It's not safe for you to return. And plus, how would this thriving soap pyramid scheme work without you at its head?
All right. Yes. I must complete my task. Sister,
Mhm.
I'll go gather some more ingredients. Maybe there's more of that kelp around here somewhere.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I'm gonna be so sad
I
when he
think he'll be
dies.
fine. I think Spoiler's got him.
Well, thank you for everything, Spoil Up. We'll get out of
But-
your hair.
I
You
guess
don't have
I-
hair. Well, we'll get out of
believe-
your slime.
I will
Come
go over
visit
to
again,
Sable.
darlings. I love your visit.
I'll go over
we
to
will.
Sable and I'll put a piece of a ration in Stoodle. I'll give Stoodle some rations.
They snack on that for a bit.
Oh, not too many treats, darling. I'm trying to get him to lose weight. He's a bit pudgy.
He gives you this look.
oh, low poly rendered Snoodle.
No,
How I
Yeah.
miss you.
Look,
How I
Polly
miss
Snoodle
you.
is so good.
How I miss you.
Hello, Polly Snoodle.
I love
Oh,
the part
dear.
of the Steel knows exactly what Spoileth is saying.
Oh, dear.
All right, so time to
Oh,
go
perfect.
dance with the devil. Is that what we're doing?
The sea
And we got-
devils?
All right.
I was
do-
talking about the frog hemoth, right?
I mean, we have a bit of soap and we have the oil of slipperiness, so that's probably our best place to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So for next time,
Yeah, and I will. You know what? I'll produce a nugget of coal and I'll hand it to Spoileth and say, "Try this in some of the soap."
No, thank you, darling. I will see what I can do with it.
Charcoal soap.
Okay, perfect. Back to Hither. We'll wrap it up soon, but I guess you've got everything you need. It feels like to go on this hunt. You know where the beast is. You know its weakness. You have something to counteract its environment, and
Oh, we would stop to get dust
hopefully
from the
you've got.
Oh yeah, the sandbox.
playground.
Okay. Yeah, the rusty playground is still falling apart,
Rusty.
and the sandbox is there. So yeah, you
Yep.
can fill up on sand as well. Yeah,
Still
one
rusty.
use.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
6
it's still
more
rusty. What else? Guess actually, if you're going back to Downfall before you head off, because you'll need to be led by someone, because you don't actually know where this
Yeah, we would have to have
stump. What was it called?
stuck
Wasn't
scum.
it
Muck stump.
Max
Stump.
Stump?
Stump.
Yeah, that's it.
No, actually, no, that was the other one. It's
No,
not.
that's
No,
It's
Blackmore.
called
we're
Stag
going to
Marsh.
Blackmore is the
Stag
other
Marsh.
one.
Stagmarsh.
Stagmarsh.
Blackmore is the Merrow. Stagmarsh is the
Yeah.
abandoned Ballywog village. Okay, so you'll need to go back there and have someone guide you,
Yeah.
and someone
do
who
you
hasn't
need?
been there for a. Well,
We can have,
Murtops knows where it is.
We can ask the woods.
Even the wood steer away from that place. But let's just say you head back to Downfall anyway to gather
Aw.
up your bits. Okay, because, well, and Murtops will actually instruct someone in a moment. Right, so getting to this place, Murtops says, right. Yes, I suppose Gulk Grand Tutor of Spawning Glade will have to lead you. And he said, I've never been there, Lord of Torpuddle. Like, you haven't? I thought I took you on a little tour. No, that's the last place I would agree to go to. Oh, was it you, Rumgull? Guardian of the Polywogs. Oh, no, sir, I was busy that day. That was during the uprising of the Polywogs, remember? Oh, right. Drinpark, Chamber of Farbog Fife. That was you, wasn't it? No, I think you're getting confused with Morgort. Morgort was the bravest
Oh,
Bullywug in all of Downfall. Only she agreed to go with you. Everyone else sort of chickened out. Oh, that's... Morgort knows the way. She is a very courageous Bullywug. She heard danger, and she said, I'm in.
Okay, we'll have to speak to Morgoth then.
Oh, yes. Well then, I wish you the best on your venture. And please bring back any of my memorabilia.
Of course. And I wish you the best on continuing to give the young bullywugs a taste of history.
Mm-hmm. I will. Speaking of which, next history lesson goes like this. And he starts rambling on about something. When you return to Lilybog Keep, you don't find Morgort anywhere.
Oh, I'm gonna listen for the sound of the Campestry.
Hmm.
Ah, yes. The Campestries have all been planted. they say, "Oh, yes, Morgold. She settled us in quite nicely. And then she got her armaments ready. She geared up. She polished her shield and got her, was it a glaive? Big old glaive ready. Sounds like she was getting ready to go battle some ancient evils.
Where'd she go?
Oh, she said she was on the outskirts of Downfall.
What the heck?
Somewhere near the exit.
Lorp, my man, main man, Lorp.
Lord, yes.
Where did Morgoth go?
Oh, she said she was waiting for you guys, actually.
Oh,
She overheard that you guys were going to try and kill a behemoth, and she said, I'm gonna have to save these idiots before they get themselves killed.
that's our Morgoth, right? All right, Lorp, we'll be back later.
Oh.
Hold down the fort.
I'll go back
Oh.
towards the.
If we're gone for longer than 5 hours,
8.
make sure you 8 hours. Make sure you put butter on the compestries, okay? Or else they'll get upset.
Alright, I'll keep them buttered.
Thanks, boss.
Good luck.
Oh, more butter!
Do I have
In
any-
8
Ooh.
hours.
That is
Oh.
the spot.
Here, Lord, I'll take out my infinite pumpkin cupcake and I'll give him a pumpkin cupcake on the way out.
Oh. What do I do with this?
You eat it,
So
man.
you put it on your head.
No, no,
Alright.
no, listen to him.
He's giving him a
Eat it.
cupcake.
Eat it.
I will save it as a celebratory snack when you return.
Oh,
Lorp, dude. I love
Lorp.
him.
It's my goat right there, alright? He's the greatest to ever do it.
Make sure it doesn't
Gives you a
sit
thumbs up.
still.
Mm-hmm.
They've got thumbs.
I'll hold down
He
the
does.
fort.
What they do?
Dude, if we ever come back and Lorp is
Alright.
dead, I'm gonna cry.
We start
I'm
walking
gonna
back
cry.
up towards the exit, and we pass Morgoth, and she tries to stop and talk to us. Says, "Stop! We're looking for Morgoth."
Sorry, Morgoth, we can't talk. We're
Uh,
looking for Morgoth. It's important.
Morgul is there tapping her foot and with a shiny glaive, and she looks towards you and says, "Ah, there you are. I was worried you were going to leave without me, so I got ready, and I heard the rumor we're going on to kill this froghemoth. Not without me, or not, and I will not
Mhm.
take no as an answer."
Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna say no.
Ah,
You,
well
you-
then it is settled.
Why wouldn't I want a kick-ass bulldog knight to come with me to fight a demon?
Because you gotta kick a squire.
What's better than one kick-ass squire than two kick-ass squires? Come on. And plus,
In that
Gold gets to show her how much he's improved.
That's exactly why I'm here. This is a an inspection of your training, Glotic. I'm expecting good things. Oh,
Glotic is-
of course.
Yeah.
Just like we practice Gold
All right.
Don't
I
forget
won't
your
let you down.
don't forget your pastries, everyone. You got to have something whenever you're
Yes.
going on an adventure.
Is she running
Never
with like
leave on an empty stomach.
is she running with like a bunch of handfuls of like lunch boxes and stuff?
Yep,
Oh.
absolutely.
That's
Absolutely.
okay.
I
Perfect.
included your favorite Morgoth, the three snail pudding.
I like to think that Norlop's hat is even bigger now.
Oh,
Every
every
Subtly.
time.
bigger, it's bigger.
Subtly, it increases every time.
All right. Perfect. In that case, then, as the jumping Junipers set out towards the abandoned village of Stagmarsh, they will be fully prepared with soap in hand and oil on skin. They will they will be ready for anything, and hopefully this, what seemingly is a deadly fight, according to all the bullywugs, will turn into a successful venture. I think there's a good place to wrap it up for tonight, though.
What if they're just all overestimating this thing and it's like a child? It's just really small.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I feel
Oh.
like this is gonna be a hard
Oh,
fight.
it's. Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be the whole
Even,
family.
Yeah. The swamp in this area goes dark and quiet. The spongy texture gives way to more sinking feeling. And it certainly feels like it is a fight incoming. But we will check in on next week when we... Oh yeah, need to discuss that with you guys actually, whether we're playing then. But we will end tonight's stream and see you all next time for the fight with the
Bye-bye.
frog behemoth. Bye bye.